Hello, chat. How you doing? I hope you're doing all very well for this weekend. That's come and gone. That's good to hear. Hello, Polly. Hello, Good Name. Hello, Secret. Nice to see you all. Very, very nice to see you. Hello, Believe You. Ooh, shit. That would be very bad if I just fell over and broke my VR just as I head into the lobby.
I'm gonna do that. I'll try my best to get this shit out. Unless people have like announcement where like suddenly like, oh, there's a big announcement at the start of session. Like, unless that is happening, I'm probably gonna try to get this like on the road as soon as possible. So don't worry. How are you feeling when it comes to everything? Like, how long do you think you're staying for the episode?
Oh, that is not good.
No, not beautiful. But hello, Kitten. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Trying to find NS, but I don't think he's here. Oh, he isn't. Huh. I just want to test something really quickly. Hello, Ash. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hey. So, this works as it should. So, do it in the mirror first. I say it works as it should, there you go. I do need to probably make it go slower. There you go. Yeah, more Iku'lylah! Ooh! Yeah, it's what works, and now there's no like clipping issues where if I do this it doesn't show up the thing, so it actually shows up. I think I can't do that because it requires both the things to be there. Right now I only have the one. Is there a bigger buffer period as well? Very hard to kind of get the pose right as well. I don't really know how to do it. No more fire magic, yes, no more fire magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just hope it looks as good as other people's, because I could probably do it, I could probably make it better. Why the arm lock? I didn't have the arm lock straight. Well, it should be more, why is it not centered? Okay, there you go. Potentially, hopefully. One can only hope. Hey, SN Apple. Yeah, hello, welcome everyone. So nice to see you all. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, the menu's off tilter. It's triggering me. There's no way people are already in the session, in the lobbies. What the fuck?
Tilted? You fucking lied to me. Fucking. What the fuck? Imagine being deceived.
Yeah, the menu's tilted.
I kill everyone that lies to me, even small ones.
Sorry, I just heard
like, you fucking lied to me, you bitch, and then just walked in.
I hate me too, but at least be open about it. Shit, fucking hell. Okay.
Damn, I'm jumping over the deck to start fighting.
Alright, I'm gonna go to toilet real quickly. I'll be back.
I ain't do anything. I ain't do anything.
I had to chase one of these off the runway last year. Stay off my damn runway.
No. How about you stay on my runway? Mine.
It belongs to me. Yes. And then down my right game.
This might probably last.
Yeah. But your ankles. And then you open up your like menu.
I said more to come.
There you go.
Fucking surprised you guys.
And then the
Masha,
other
you've
menu.
been around us. Masha, it has not been weeks, it's been months now that you've been
And
around
then
us.
you go down up on your right menu. You roll, have a question, and then you swap to talking.
Well, for Masha, we've known each other since what? Like,
I want to fire you for Christmas.
I'm sure you do, but yeah,
Then you can go to options to change it.
I'm up against the roof of your mouth. You're not manually blinking.
Oh, you want a fucking kaiju battle? Okay, well, fair enough.
Alright, get him, HB, get him, kick his ass,
Let's see.
Holy shit!
Is everyone already going into session? Thank you much for the tier 1 sub. Good name for 7 months. Appreciate it. What? Well, what do you know? You more every day? Turns out you can sub using a Visa gift card. What? Huh? That's interesting. Have people already gone in session? Oh, okay, so people have already gone into session. Holy shit. And here I was sitting here thinking it'd be a meeting. Fairness.
No, I'm not real. I'm not a real person.
You're not
I
a
don't
real
know who you're
person?
talking to. Who's this? Who's this, NS?
That means I can slander you and talk shit about you, right? Because you're not a real person.
There we go. This is the audio.
The controller's doing better. It still needs to get a bit repaired, but I can use it.
Like that means you need a bit higher.
Oh, I see. The more you know every day.
I need money.
Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. Good name. I appreciate it.
You say gold. I just heard you talk about money.
Dude, yeah, the art is so cool.
It
was so pretty.
If my hand doesn't listen to me.
That's not even the full resolution version of it.
My music's getting too intense, and that's not what I want.
Beautiful. She did a really beautiful. I posted it in the Lost Discord.
Always so stressful.
Yeah.
Too stressful.
We one of the songs I dedicated to her.
Okay, waiting very much for the 22-month streak and the 23 subs in total. Holy shit.
I found a song.
Nearly 2 years. Oh, fuck. Nearly 2 years and I still have the emotes done. I am so sorry, guys.
Shut the fuck up. Die in a fire, Alex.
No.
Instant speed. That was the worst magic joke you've ever. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's... What the fuck, a hype train? Only 2 subs and it's a hype train? What?
Personal one, but the one I share is with.
You have a problem with Blue Decks?
Yes, everyone should.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Do you have a problem with Simic Decks?
If you look on my
Man. You need to be healed, Isaac.
and if you're not followed,
I do have that.
Wait, now you know this info? What do you mean?
Yeah, there it is.
No. Ash. No. No. Behave, chat. Behave.
immediately identify her because of
versions of Red
Yeah,
Dead, and they've
I've always
been a
done.
lot of
I've been
fun
doing a
about.
lot of red white. I know who's forever.
Oh, the hands are weird. Yeah, I need to change that.
God damn it, I turned the light on. I'll be right back. The way he just burst through the wall was terrible.
Big Roo, the Kool-Aid man.
Exactly.
Yeah, the fingers are rotated weird. Why are the fingers rotated that way?
Everyone, you have 5 minutes until RP starts. Please
Wait,
get your
camera?
places. You have 5 minutes.
5 more minutes.
Okay.
What about camera?
To be silly.
5 more minutes.
Oh.
Lay in the pool.
Right, the camera.
Can I be silly in here? My team, no one's in my room. I'm alone. I'm all alone.
I know what that's like. It's awful.
There you go.
Everyone hates me sometimes. They just all fuck off.
It's so sad.
Slumber party. Number party. Number party. What the fuck? A fucking rat? Where's the rat? Where the fuck's a rat?
Oh shit.
Oh my god, she's swimming towards us.
Why are you swimming?
Hi guys, what's going on?
What in the goddamn?
What the fuck is going on over there?
I'm swimming. I'm sorry. Let me leave.
My sleep paralysis demons are fucking crazy today.
I'm coming to join you, sitting in your bed.
What happens when we
when we gather people too early, they start going crazy.
I know, right?
Just have no one.
I don't want to talk about boys. There's too many boys in the room.
Don't worry. We'll talk about our arms.
Hey, yo, girl, we don't have to talk about boys. Whoa,
Please just end it
Hey,
all.
hey, hey. Let's not do that. Please don't end me in my own bed. They shouldn't have told us we have 5 minutes. Hi. Wait, come here.
Hello. Oh, hello.
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 You see
So cute. Iku's so cute.
because he's actually running.
It needs to make a blip noise.
We never did the food list. We
Oh,
need to do that.
Yeah, I've been so busy this week, so I wasn't able to do things. It was like a rush.
worry.
The clocks also
Don't worry
went
about things.
back, so I didn't have the extra hour, and I was like,
Yes.
I hate that.
Y'all's clocks go back?
Yeah, our clocks went
Our
back.
clocks went back.
Oh gosh.
Back first.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was
midnight
different.
tonight. It's only
I
midnight.
thought
for us right
about
now,
it.
so-
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Midnight? Wait, it's 1
You guys
a.m.
will be something the same next week.
Reginald, while you're sleeping.
Oh,
it's good.
What time is it? What time is it? Where? I'm so confused.
But it's a real simple rifle. We just didn't do it today because we wanted to focus on other things this week.
That's the most emotion you'll ever hear in him.
Small fixes. She was preparing for something else I might not be able to talk about.
He's totally ready for sleep.
We'll be able to talk about
He can't do anything. I'm concerned.
There better be no inappropriate touching.
Yeah, actually, hang on.
Get down there.
This bathing cow.
What the?
Oh, that? You do not recognize this cat?
They're very quirky people.
Yeah, that's us, the dark cat. That's cat. Yeah, that's my new dark cat. There it is.
Yeah, thank you much for the tier 1 sub, Ash.
He's just getting around.
Cup noodles isn't too bad.
Imagine getting around.
Would I prefer to have something made by myself and taste better? Yes. You get to see pictures in the images channel of my Discord to see what I made. And that was nice. That was very nice.
Here, we're quiet and serious, you know, and right next to us is like all of the throats.
It's never quiet in here. It's
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's
Imagine
scary.
being
It's
loud.
never quiet.
The food you make is
Like her ears.
cute,
you
Iku,
just
yes.
picture her ears, like,
You provide us with lots of food. We're eating well this month.
No, be sorry to the other people in 3 other rooms. They're traumatized for life.
You're like, this is why you get up so early. You hear them.
My headset disconnected as I said
Meanwhile, Scout's just knocks the fuck out on the
Are you
bed.
actually gonna start
Like, that's fine. Whatever.
I don't know. Yeah.
I can't do her expression.
Oh, you can do her face?
No shot.
Yeah. That's alright. I just have to.
I'm glad so please enjoy Iku. I feel like a lot of people would like be deterred from enjoying her because she looks very complex because of the tentacles on her head. But the way you drew her in the last art, she looks so cute. I like how you kind of made her hair go back as if she's like brushed her hair back or she has it tied back. It's so adorable. We are indeed having good octopus this month. Is my voice mod on? Oh shit, I didn't fix that.
Probably, hopefully it's not like last week.
It is.
Here's hoping.
I Morning, Iku.
Morning, Sarah. Sarah, sleep well?
Yeah, I'm alright. Or it slept okay. What about you?
Iku'lylah, sleep okay. Sarah,
That's good.
feel better?
I was able to take a step or two, a few steps yesterday, so short distances. Still working on it though. Just to get feeling back in them.
Keep
It just
up
takes time.
good work.
Thanks. See you downstairs.
Wake up, you dumb bitch. Pillow, Adam, ain't getting budge. Morning.
Not adorable at all, no. Nuh-uh. But Iku is.
Did she know? They're looking at me that they have big feet?
You have experience.
Leon talk about
It's
people's
good.
big feet.
My biggest concern was I don't want people kind of, not enjoying drawing her, so hearing that.
Human feet. It makes sense.
Morning.
You should see Tia's feet.
Scarlet.
He's got like mad toes.
Oh,
So,
welcome back.
Iku'lylah. Thank you.
bad. Why are you looking at me like that?
Scarlet. Headache.
You're silly. That's fine. I'm not silly.
Yeah,
You're like-
a little bit of a headache. I didn't sleep very well on the train.
I'm gonna stop talking right now. No. Why would they laugh at
I.
It sounds like you're laughing at me.
Let's go up there. Or are you going downstairs?
Iku'lylah. Go downstairs. Eat breakfast.
It was good seeing you, Iku. I'll see you in a second.
Nice
Hello,
seeing
Professor.
Scarlet, too.
Welcome back, Scarlet.
Thank you, Professor.
I'm not sure. You think it's
I will go to the room and get changed.
You'll let me know, right?
Oh, my voice is not quite there, but I'd imagine for today it'll be easier. Chair have wheels, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I would imagine.
Down.
Oh, sorry, Iku.
Shot boy, day.
What?
Scrapple. Good morning. What?
Right, sizzle.
Shapes and sizes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I hydrated beforehand, but I have to hydrate again.
What cup? Because I always ask. Cup.
Tia's back. Iku'lylah is with Scarlet. We do need Kraken.
Can we have a potato scone? I do like
like the sweet one?
Hopefully not too long.
We got the eggs going. We got the apple.
Yeah, we got the
Recovery
eggs.
so far, by the way.
I feel like we should try mango next time. You
Oh,
seem like a mango.
what do you
girl.
normally like for breakfast?
Small walks. Just can't walk for too long just yet.
Sure.
Oh, I just only have an apple.
You
Progress.
just don't really have an apple? Okay.
I better go.
Just kind of go like
Worse before.
So I'm gonna
Or I
go
get something from the
stab my hair.
bakery. But
I've been
Like
breaking
before
out
the
the
best.
legs, so at least there's no muscle atrophy.
So you
to
breakfast?
worry
I know
about.
some people like to have a good old breakfast.
It sounds like Uriel's mom's making breakfast again for us.
That's good.
I mean,
She is.
you guys don't really get the
Mhm.
like.
What do you do?
Remind things how things work.
Mao.
I'll check on the eggs.
Even though my brother's here.
No, I'm just gonna sit in the end here.
Shit, bad cooking.
Does he have to cook?
I never got
Scarlett! Hey!
Hi.
How are you?
Tired.
That's good. Don't freak out.
Eggs cooking.
I'm okay.
Everything's cooked in soap.
It was on
You're
purpose,
okay.
sort of. Yeah,
It was on purpose?
sort of. Yeah, it was a procedure. I'm recovering. It's fine.
Okay, you're not hurt.
No, I'm fine.
Good morning.
As long as you're not hurt, I got so scared, Scout. Come here.
No, you're fine. It's fine.
You look a little big
Explains.
for that chair.
I am.
Good
How are you?
morning.
You've been gone for a few weeks.
Good
You
morning.
look tired.
I am.
Usually the chairs I have to
It's
sit
been a
in
very
are
busy
reinforced.
couple of weeks.
If I move too much, this will break.
I was about to
If
say.
you want, we can talk about it later.
Doing really good.
It's taken years.
I
to
bet
get
it was
Get
because
some
we did all
food,
the decorating
rest.
over the weekend.
Sit down.
This one really
Not
good.
really.
Apparently,
Sitting
the
down also sounds
and there's
really, really good.
Get some food.
There's eggs, there's
Papa
some
wanted
cut
me to
fruits.
decorate his home for the holidays and the festival.
Whatever else we
I
have.
didn't want to do it alone, so I had Braggy help me. He broke a lot of things, but he did good.
I still think requesting me for that was an odd choice.
Nah, you're like my dad's best friend, and you're kind of like my uncle. At least that's what he told me.
We got eggs and
So I thought it would be
on the
nice.
table already.
Thank you. I will.
You'd be correct.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Wait.
Good morning. Have you been?
I'm very
Oh, yeah.
tired.
I didn't know Felix hung.
Sure, all hands have been on deck, but you need any help?
He
did? Oh.
No, he hung out. He hangs out.
Sorry.
You said hung
Sorry,
up.
I-
Hung up.
Well,
You said
let's see.
hung up.
You said hung up and then you did like this motion.
It's hung
up
on the roof. It's hung out. Hung up
Hanging
means
out.
like
He
you're
hangs
getting,
out on
like,
the
you know,
roof.
not hung up.
Goodbye.
Cooked if you
Oh,
want.
no, my
Goodbye.
Just taking a few plates, don't mind me.
Where
Sure.
Scout is.
Is that cut fruit?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Opal got them.
I don't know.
Get him like 3
We
juices
got
to
some
Paul's
fried eggs,
Maybe apple.
fruit. Uriel's
I'll do
apple.
making,
Bailey.
I think.
How you doing, sweetheart? Actually, now that I'm here, what's your favorite juice?
Juice.
That was your morning so far.
Yeah.
Mm.
Please tell me you know juice. We've been friends this long.
Potatoes.
Like fruit juice.
Morning. Welcome back. Yes.
Right,
Yes,
that's on the
like
serving table. There's also
Yes.
cut
What's your
fruit.
favorite peach juice?
Are we sitting on the
Try
serving table?
apples.
Yes,
I-
very much are.
She said to set it on the table. I don't get.
But we're eating, okay.
Few weeks
It's
back.
fine, you can still eat it. It's just we're putting the food
Blackberry.
in because
Still-
it's
And if
easy.
you'd rather have your eggs boiled,
Iku'lylah. Like both.
We just have easier access. to
Juice.
this.
Okay.
I guess.
Go for us.
Think
We have a
good.
feast.
I will get you
Feast.
some apple juice.
I would guess.
Morning.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
What was that about?
I wasn't kidding you. I was just ready to go get some juice.
Good morning, Ika.
Your drinks.
That's very nice to meet you.
What?
Oh, thank you.
Nice to meet
I
you.
don't think there's anything
Cups.
in it.
Nice
Just
to
an
meet
empty
you.
cup.
Nice to meet you.
My arms.
don't think I've seen it so shiny before.
Yeah, it looks like a very shiny.
Well,
You're good.
Oh,
That's
did you make the
nice.
food?
Oh, by the way, actually,
Thank you
Oh
so
my,
much.
it's
are you,
right.
Kane, are you controlling the
Yeah.
fence
Did you
for the,
dip it in
like,
still-
picking up food and stuff?
No, it's not me.
The liquid
Just doing
form
that?
magic before it's hard.
I don't know.
That's pretty much it.
Really?
Not sure.
I have to show you what I can do with
Putting
it.
Miss
Gathering
Brown.
So cool. Not just the shield, but as you see, I don't have my weapon on me because I'm going to be using this
I don't know.
weapon.
Oh, okay.
Sure, something happened. Something's gonna happen
Using
today, and
it to basically
your bag. You know, blame it on random people.
No, not the bag, the cards. Okay, everyone just ready.
Hi,
Wait a minute.
I
It's Scarlet.
More than welcome to the
I miss
you too. I hope bats have not been the same without you. I miss our bubble baths.
What did you cook?
I miss bubble baths in
We've got
general.
eggs. We've got hard-boiled eggs.
We'll have some throughout the week. Yes. Yes, please. I need some peace and relaxation.
What the fuck is that? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Go on though. You can like whip like. Yes. I don't want to do it in here because it's the dogs. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll show you in the. If we get there early, actually, I can show you quickly.
All right. So I just want to clarify. Like, so you're planning on reinforcing the cars?
Also, you might have some gum stuck to your feet. I'm too sure
to,
about
like,
that.
make them do cool things.
You know what I mean?
That's sick.
Like the sticky gum, like makes your feet stick to the floor and you slide around.
That's gonna be really cool. Sorry to see you futz around with that.
Thank.
Yeah, it's a little hard. Good. You know what I mean, though, right? Trying to balance like gum. Different things, like if I have to put
What? Gun.
like 7 different cards. I'm sure you'll know what it means soon.
That's half the fun, right?
Anyway, apple juice for you.
Thank. Bailey.
I'm guessing you've not had the gum before.
No, it's never.
Repeat.
I'm never going to.
Mouth.
If you want to practice,
You said,
sometime, I'd be happy to,
You know
push it a
what?
bit.
She was saying gum. Have you never had that before, or?
At least a bit.
Iku'lylah. Never have gum.
Question.
What is?
Tell us upstairs, or is he already going to the
Oh, right. That's
Saying
why.
candy, you
Okay.
candy. If you chew it, it gets all sticky, and you're
Slow
not supposed to
promotion.
eat it
I see.
either.
Thank you.
Should the occasion
The
come
effect of
where
Talia
eating
is currently in our room right now.
I can allow you to see
No
it.
eat gum.
Whatever's been discussed
Gum.
before.
Bad.
should probably go to
They're from Florida, that much I know. That I don't know. They're up there
But
now.
yeah, thank you. I didn't understand. I was a bit like I thought she was doing like a bit, but I didn't realize she was actually like.
Right this way.
Yeah. I thought my tracking in my right leg was gone. That's the reason why she said gum.
It's just something you kind of chew on. It's not like a. It's candy, but it's not a food.
Sweet like candy.
Believed if Lazarus had provided as a
Yeah.
I'm doing better.
You like candy?
I think I'm gonna run to the.
Sweet things. Nice. Not have candy.
Ideal.
You should get you some for the festival, maybe.
We have the lessons today. You only have one core. Speaking which I have to find out.
After lessons, if I can find you,
I promise to train
I'll
you.
see if I can find candy somewhere.
Yes.
Iku'lylah like that.
Professor Lancaster had that is why I have the hour hand. I believe that is what Evan had meant. It is made of magic steel.
I'm gonna go talk to Felix.
If I'm already using this here, not get any worse than I probably am at that point.
What is the symbol on the hat?
I think it's just more of a. I don't think it's anything specific. Depends on
It
what
is a
they slapped
bird.
on that.
How's that going for you?
It can have something to do with Reinhold.
Oh, I should go ask
I told the dream provider
Perhaps.
because I didn't want to just.
I see.
Alex.
Hello.
Hi.
How you been?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. You sound a little tired.
I am a bit tired.
Slap the actual either
Oh dear. Have you been sleeping okay?
the top or something else.
Oh, the train home was very long. Didn't sleep very well.
To be unencumbered.
I'm sorry to hear that.
There to indicate our positions on the field.
Okay, I will live. I'm just very hungry right now.
I think you can have it in small amounts, but not too much.
The main
Wanna see
purchase is
plenty of
anything you
eggs?
want specific?
Oh, I already finished the plate.
That is something I
Good, good, good.
I'm probably gonna go back for seconds, honestly.
As a badge.
I need to go check on something, but I will see you soon. It's so good seeing you, Iku. I miss you so much.
For the hard-boiled eggs.
I kind
Iku'lylah,
of figured that would actually be a good
Miss
one.
Scarlet too.
My sister can assist you with it being in the
That makes
proper
me so
spot
I
happy.
enjoy my protein.
if you are struggling for choice.
Okay.
Precision is key.
That is true.
Well, if anyone else wants anything
She
else
does look
specific,
so
just let me
tired.
know and I'll make it.
Core encoding going through too.
Check on the...
I have already successfully encoded my first spell, as I believe Dickory has as well.
Yes.
Oh.
I started on my second as well, but I require
Simplistic.
fluency.
Yes, that is.
I do want
Cannot find the right words.
Scarlet, take things slowly.
I will do my best.
Mm. If need rest, should rest after class.
I think I will for sure. I might take a nap before the festival.
Mm.
Former benefactor from Fortis, from what I understand. You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm gonna go check on something. I'll be back, okay?
Mm. Take care, Scarlet.
Thank you, Iku.
Last thing we need is a leak.
Aww.
Or someone pressing their luck, as he was from the sound of it.
You can manage that too?
Yeah.
Beds are a lot more stiff than, the ones back at home.
Morning.
Morning.
You're not tight in the arms when you're doing your morning
I
exercise.
need to go finish.
Alright, any heavy guys or light eyes, man? Or no eyesight? Okay. Alright, well, you're in lid and you're in Storin, and that's for credit. And, give me a review.
Sure. You said that, what, 3 years ago?
Yeah, and then I apologized and cried afterwards because I felt bad for saying it.
At least you're not crying now. Good.
No, instead I'm.
No pass. 8 for pass. Pass.
That is your choice. I have no sway on it.
I wanted to let you know.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good stuff. I'm powered up.
Thank
now.
you.
A little bit later.
You've got it, ma'am.
And you're shining radiant this morning, might I add.
No shortcut.
Goddamn right.
Pour the drink up.
Fresh juice.
Hi, Terry. Bye, Terry.
Hello, General. Morning.
Oh.
You should get the drink from the juice on the stove and the thing.
Morning, Theodore.
Have a good morning. Have a good day.
Theodore, have good day too.
Thank you.
My God, how did he how did he make his voice go at high pitch? Holy shit. Morning, Celestia.
Good morning.
How sleep?
How are you? Which was good.
Iku'lylah. Well.
Oh, good to hear. I'm curious what's going to happen today.
Maggie say last week. Magical Beast Analysis, Part 1. Part 2 this
part
week.
2. Oh. Alright, I'm ready. Should go over my notes again.
I hope we're on the same team this time.
If teachers pick team composed of balance.
That's what you'd hope. But balance just isn't about our talent, right? It's about how we work together too. We've got a good room.
Sarah, work hard. Celestia, work hard. Scarlet, work hard, but tired.
Yeah, that's understandable. I don't know how she fights, but I know how the rest of you are. I've heard from your squad. And of course I was with Scout.
Celestia, Gunner, Marksman.
Yeah. Most of what we've seen, at least the first set, I'm not much use for. Mostly just bait, really. The jellyfish I can probably shoot their core out if they're slow enough. All the rest of them though are really fast, you know. Have to line them up.
Jellyfish, slow, weak to pierce. Good for us.
And that's what I do. Exactly. What I'd like to do one day, for right now, all that I practiced was increasing the piercing. Taking the focus of my lightning and making it really a point when it impacts, so that it'll pierce through armor. But what I'd like to do in the future with my next rune, as I work on my gun, is once the piercing has, when it touches water or anything wet, have it release all of the energy. Explode inside of things.
If water to trigger, like versatility. Arlo, Iku'lylah, and Mira use water.
Yeah, it'd make a good combo, but I'm thinking more about once you penetrate the armor on the outside and get inside. Hello, Headmaster.
Morning, Headmaster.
Morning, Celestian, Iku'lylah. How are you both today?
Doing well. Discussing our runes for our weapons and how we're going to face down those beasties. I want to make them explode from the inside.
Extra assistance on the rune count. Instructor Drea will probably have a good number of books for you to look at.
Oh yeah? Already got the first one? There's practice in it now.
We'll
She's been having me hold up.
After class.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, speaking of that, it's class time. Whoops.
Aldris?
Yes, madam. Oh, it's actually meaning to come speak to you.
Morning, Evan.
Doing well today?
Iku'lylah, well. Evan, well.
Yeah, I'm doing good today. I got this new outfit, feeling pretty good. A little nervous, but that's usual.
Evan outfit look heavy.
A little bit heavier than what I'm used to.
Train with outfit become easy to carry.
I was able to record the spell I cast on it and execute it without using my arms.
A little bit. It's a little
It
heavy,
worked only
but
once,
cozy.
but it still worked.
has some of the plating, but
Congratulations.
That very works.
as I get used to it, it won't be as heavy. A little cumbersome still, though.
Oh, I think you're ahead of all the rest of us.
It's amazing that you
Stitch made
understand
it.
all this
They make
stuff.
really good clothes.
Still figuring it out.
What a large gap.
It's like
I
it's
might need
kinda
some
like,
help later.
It's kind of like jewel crafting and like the sort of same thing. So it makes
Good morning.
sense.
Your family. Great.
Morning, Hickory. Morning, Dickory.
Good
Oh
morning,
yeah,
Walter.
we should take lessons with Leonardi.
Yeah, I still have time to do those if you want.
No, absolutely.
I would be willing to help.
I'd like to get my weapon ready, so yeah,
We will
absolutely.
likely want to move slightly back.
I'm working on it. Just a little more complicated because the engineering bits are kind of like delicate with a sniper.
Here's,
I want it
here's
to,
a
like-
question.
Huh?
Does this mean you
Hi,
get to have
Mom.
an extra nub?
What?
Does this mean you get to have an extra nub?
You're so right.
Oh.
Oh.
There she goes.
For a job well done.
Can sleep on
Good job,
command?
More like it just happens, I believe.
Wish I could nap.
Right. I mean, if someone hits you in the head right now.
Nap when there's so much to do.
That's correct.
That would be under someone's command.
Well, if you think about it, they're able to
It should have.
they're able to nap during times of waiting.
I mean, you could try sleeping on the transports during the mission.
Am I a One Piece character?
Yes, they are. If you can sleep there, you can sleep anywhere.
I'll probably have my head up a window.
That is
I
an
don't think we're gonna have windows.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Having windows is kind of
You
dangerous
will
on
also
them,
get
except for like
sandblasted.
That too. Well, not windows that can close anyway.
If his head is outside of them.
Why are you so far away from everybody?
Get over here. Remember Isaac.
Okay.
Get over
Where
there.
am I going? Oh, careful. She died. We got better.
First step's a doozy.
He literally just left and
There's an awkward little gap there.
There you are.
face plants at the floor.
See what happened after you left?
So when you look at Molly, there's a slap mark across the left side of her face.
Hello?
Oh,
Good
well
morning.
done.
Oh, fortunate. We have all four of us here. Good.
You okay?
Exactly who we needed for teams.
Talk about it later.
Yeah, don't paying attention.
Please.
Candidates, eyes front. You will be having your second class today in regards to creatures you may encounter in Vanderhall. However, before we get to that class, we will be doing team assignments for the squad that you will be on during the mission.
Oh, alright.
Oh shit.
Instructor Braggy, if you could take
I
the
mean,
corner over
makes
here.
sense.
When I call your name, you are to fall out of formation and join Instructor Braggy. For Group 1, Candidate Bailey,
Hell yeah.
Candidate Hickory,
Nice.
Candidate Lunali, Candidate Uriel, Candidate
Yeah,
Axel,
man, champ.
Candidate Milo, Candidate Leon, Candidate Isaac,
Oh,
and
alright.
Candidate Arlo. That will be your first squad. Hayden, if you could take the corner to my left. When I call your name, You are to join up with Instructor Hayden. Group 2. Candidate Walter. Candidate Talia. Candidate Rue. Big Rue, not Little Rue. To specify. Candidate Scout. Candidate Arthur. Candidate Celestia.
Celestia.
Candidate Iku'lylah. Candidate Marcus. And Candidate Artemis. That'll be your second squad. Dusk, if you could take the middle portion between Hayden. For Dusk,
Wow, we actually, what the fuck? Did you see the future?
Candidate Asher. Candidate Murphy.
Yeah, the system works. I just need to
Candidate Salem.
make it look pretty as well as other things.
Candidate Luca.
But guys, thank you very much for the 11 months total and the 9-month streak. Thank you.
Candidate Dickory. And Candidate Camilla. All join Dusk Group.
Well, remember when Celestia was mentioning about how it would be a good, good group.
Felix, Candidate Evan, Candidate Avery, Candidate Kane,
I'm literally a Celestia.
Candidate Theodore, Candidate Opal, Candidate Ione, and not least, Candidate Rue, in my group. You're all fairly aware of your groups now. You can reform.
Just remember that you're in Aiden's group if you have trouble memorizing.
Yeah.
Each of the instructors who are leading the groups will also have a support instructor on their staff to assist you all. For Group 1 and Braggy's group, that'll be Instructor Klink. For Group 2 and Hayden's group, that'll be Instructor Drea. For Group 3 and Dusk group, that'll be Instructor Soliloquy. And for Group 4, my group, that will be Instructor Reginald. These instructors will supplement the already leading instructors, and they will be your go-to if you cannot find the lead instructor of your group. However, this is still a learning exercise, and so we expect amongst the groups for you to decide who your squad leader is, and for all of you as a collective to once again choose your warden general. Once we have determined those, we ask that you provide those to the teachers no later than our last practical lesson before Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Very good. Reggie, your class.
The second class will be here, going over the remaining Badger Beasts that you'll encounter in Vanderhall. Go ahead and form a circle. We'll have the simulacrum set in there.
Yes, sir.
Feel free to get comfortable.
It sounds like it's gonna be a long one.
Last week's was a
I've
long one.
I've always bring the circle over here by the actual seats. I'm just saying.
You big baby.
You're a grown-up man, Marcus. Sit on the floor.
You're a bitch. Shut up.
Hold on up. Bring it this way.
With how much the last ones were sitting and jumping at people, I think it's nice to have the seat.
Bring the circle this way. Come on.
Round off. That way the people that don't want to get jumped at.
Oh, this is becoming a semi-circle quite quickly, isn't it?
Everyone just started going towards the chairs. We can make it chain
in the back over here.
That can be a side of the circle.
Good enough.
Sauce
We'll
around.
get there.
Close enough.
Push on back.
Could try doing that.
The hardest task we'll be asked to do is make a circle.
It's universally true.
Why hard? Circle just shape.
Can't believe I'm serious.
Bailey, you hate me.
Need to be able to see and hear over there.
Looking forward to working with you.
Form into an ice pod.
Ice pod, isn't you?
Ice pod?
Oh, okay, we'll look after class.
Ice pod.
What?
No.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I have not seen this one either.
There are multiple.
That's new.
There are multiple types of pods that you have not encountered yet. This is one of two.
Huh.
This pod
He's tweaking.
has reportedly only ever been encountered in northern regions, where the cities brave the cold. However, from scouting in Vanderhall, we've actually seen them, despite the fact this is not their environment.
Why is it jittering?
For these pods, they are completely immune to ice. They are resistant to water, and they are weak to fire. Additionally, they have the ability to let out breath of frost, despite the fact they don't actually have mouths. But it's the best descriptor.
That is much further than I would have thought.
How quickly did it give you
Much
bigger than I thought it was?
It's just as a pod.
It is not
That's
instant
terrifying.
frostbite. However, it builds up quickly, and it restricts your movement.
That'd be really effective against me.
It will heavily frost over your arms. The ones with complex mechanical pieces will be more restricted than simple arms.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off.
It builds into joints and freezes them over. In terms of behavior, this is one of the few pods that stays at range instead of rushing forward.
That's interesting.
And will typically associate itself with the acid pods, forming into a combination.
Frozen.
From what you know and what you can see about this pod,
Acid.
what are some more of its strengths? Evan.
I see that the cold goes around it as well. I imagine hitting it too many times at the top instead of just killing it at the bottom would lead to your arms being frosted if it's a close range. Swords, spears, stuff like that can freeze over, especially if they have mechanical parts, then they'll get pretty messed up.
Correct. It will begin to frost over everything in contact with it. However, it is not nearly as significant as its actual breath. Iku'lylah.
It's dangerous.
Has frost armor?
Not significantly. It is not especially more durable
That is much larger
than
this
any
one,
other
so-
sort of pod. It is especially not as armored as a white pod. Kane.
More of a question about its general capability. Looks like it would react poorly to fire, but could be below zero, so perhaps burning it won't work. Is that true?
That more goes into its weaknesses, but yes, burning it does work. It is
Wonderful.
weak to fire and reacts poorly to it. Dickory.
I mean, stickery is going to be useful against this.
An answer and a question, if that is appropriate. If it is paired with an acid pod, it can disguise acid pools. A thin layer of ice.
That has been witnessed before, yes.
When it dies, does it shatter? The electric ones discharge, and the fire ones explode.
The inside of it is still flesh. It is cold, but it is not frozen. It does not shatter.
Noted.
So much as it dies like a normal pod.
Yeah, the pod's so cute.
If it is like the other pods, it is able to be on roofs, ceilings, walls.
Yeah.
If you do not have someone that has a ranged capability, they can attack you with no repercussions.
Yes. Correct. Additionally, they can build up frost alcoves onto walls and stay in them. It's slightly harder to break through. However, technically, well, usually, they are only built up enough to hold them and aren't significant armor. From
Wonder where they're from.
what you know about this, how would you deal with these pods?
No, no.
We'll start with Lunala.
Before answering a clarification, are they able to immediately breathe frost again after releasing it, or is there a period that they are unable to do so?
There is a period in between. It expends what mana they have, so they need to build it up again. Similar to a frost breath, despite the fact that they do not breathe.
To that end, once they have attacked with their frost, they are vulnerable. The only defense they have is the frost around their body that slows down attacks ever so slightly. But if they are able to be directed towards something that can withstand the frost, then others are able to move in without repercussion.
Yes. Typically, one thing that is especially useful for these is shields. Especially just any flat surface without mechanical parts.
Oh, this should be good for this.
If it gets access to joints, especially mechanical joints, it will begin to put frost inside them.
I'm not actually sure where the mission location is.
For arms with multiple combinations or multiple moving parts, it can be difficult to deal with. However, the best way to deal with these pods is like some other pods at range. If you can get it from ever getting close enough, utilizing casters and gunners, you will never have to worry about its actual breath. It's too short-ranged. Talia.
I have an answer and a question. I would imagine as long as you could... You said they're made of flesh on the inside, so... As long as you could break through the ice armor that they appear to have, it should be fairly easy to take care of them, right?
Slight clarification. They do not have ice armor.
Understood.
They have normal pod hide.
All
It's incredibly cooled and will begin to frost over any of your arms or any part of you in contact with them. but it's more similar to a fire pod, not a white pod.
Got it. And, my question. How hot does something have to get to counteract the cold?
Did you want a comparison? Any normal flame can help. Anything heated in general helps. It builds up frost, but the frost itself is not magically durable. It reacts like normal frost and ice in the joints.
That's very bad for Iku because she doesn't like fire.
You may find yourself more resistant to them
So you
as your
can
joints naturally heat up.
you can defrost Iku, but at the risk of dehydrating
That
her.
was the main thing my question was about. Thank you.
As long as several aren't hitting you with frost breath at once, that will most likely overwhelm you.
Got it.
Isaac,
But she does have a resistance to
When
cold
it came to
temperature.
Vanderhall, how often were these seen? Were they seen in groups like this, or were they more single off? I know it's not their normal climate, but are there cooler regions in Vanderhall that we should expect a higher population?
generally if you enter an area with colder and dropping temperatures, you can expect more of them. However, typical pod numbers intermixed with all the other types. They were not especially alone. Pods are not intelligent enough to form formations. However, they do so instinctively through collecting multiple different types together. They don't use
second
this
question,
formation
then.
intelligently, but they all attack generally around the same time and form combinations unknowingly.
My second question, since I just thought of it, these frost alcoves that you mentioned, are they usually kind of all in one spot with all the other frost pods? Or are they just kind of scattered about on the walls too? If they all kind of meet in one
both.
spot, then a firecaster would be ideal, then just detonate the whole pod collective.
I have seen both.
Okay.
Where they are both collected together in large groups and where they are spread out over an entire hallway.
Got it. No more questions.
You had a question, Mira.
Yes, roughly how quickly can someone develop a frostbite if they come into contact with them?
It typically builds exponentially. However, I would say frostbite can be induced in a normal warden 45 seconds to a minute. It would take
You have time,
multiple
thank you.
rays of frost to actually cause any actual frostbite. However, you will most likely find yourself shaken the first time you are actually hit with it. You will feel like you're being frozen from head to toe.
Fuck out of here, I'll kick you. I'm not afraid. Now you hologram. Do it. Hit it. Yeah, burn it, sucker. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
That is a teaching aid. That is not an actual magic beast. In case I did not make that clear, these are not magic beasts. These are not tamed magic beasts.
Fight with your lighter.
These are simulacrums.
No such thing.
Doesn't change the fact I want to kick him, sir.
Your enthusiasm is noted.
They got two more questions.
If it works, it works. That's all I'm gonna say.
Felix and Theo.
You're getting so close to it.
Felix.
Yeah.
Three,
What
actually.
is the net speed of these pods?
I don't care if it's an
Are
8,
they
it's
as
still
bouncy as the rest of them?
Similar. There's no real difference.
Shit, okay.
They don't smack them around willy-nilly then.
However, they will not rush you as other
Oh
pods
no, they're
will.
making a stack.
They will get close enough in order to hit you with the breath, but they will stay outside as the other pods continue to rush you. If you are paying attention, it will be very easy to tell when one is getting in position to hit you. Scarlet.
An observation that I noticed, this could be a great big environment hazard when it comes to them being in large groups. They could possibly raise the floors, and if we're not careful, we could easily slip.
Yes. If their breath is faced upwards, you won't have to deal with black ice. However, in areas where they have been there for a while, or whenever their breath actually hits the floor, it will form black ice. Your footing will be impacted. Did you have a question, Theodore?
Same question as Felix. So.
Are there any more questions? If not, turn into a water pod.
Tiny pod.
Big ears.
I thought
Water
so.
pods have never been encountered before now. There are no observations of them. There are no records of them. Until Vanderhall.
That's curious.
What are we getting ourselves into? There's no way this is normal.
They are immune to water. They are resistant to fire. And they are weak to lightning.
It's on you, Zappy.
That makes sense.
I would have thought the opposite. I thought they'd be more conductive.
One of you demonstrate the water bolt.
Huh.
The what?
Oh, good lord.
They have demonstrated the ability to launch a long-range, piercing projectile that can easily pierce a warded's body and has only been stopped by armor.
That's a gunner's job right there.
Jesus.
I would say this is one of the most dangerous pods I have ever observed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Definitely.
Indeed.
Come on up, Milo. Move up one. Move up one.
Additionally,
You hate us.
they also intuitively understand their abilities, and they will also stay at ranged, at a farther range than the ice pods.
She just hears that we can adapt to our abilities.
From what you can see and what you know, what are additional strengths?
Where did you give them the idea?
Cut that out. Walter.
If they're staying at a further range, it shows that they're slightly more intelligent than the other pods.
Slightly. One thing that has been noted with Magibeasts.
Magibeasts tend to
They do not
evolve
exactly have
from the things they
intelligence So
consume.
much as they have an intuitive understanding of their own abilities.
And this is more something I think is out of knowledge. I don't think it's in-character knowledge, which means it's eaten something which produces
require
water.
a higher level of intelligence. They don't show any other signs of this intelligence.
So it's
otherwise.
eaten. This is eaten aquatic creatures, or maybe a calamity level magical beast that is water attuned has birthed them.
Hickory.
Like with the ice pod, it is possible to have them be anywhere around us, above, below, in an alcove, wherever they're able to find a clear shot on us.
Yes. They will. That has been a staple of all pod behavior. And most likely as other pods are additionally discovered, it will continue to remain the same.
Onto the wall.
Felix.
Reminds me of what were those things
Do you know how often they can fire their
Dangling
bolts of
balls.
water?
that we saw yesterday?
Similar periods to the lightning pods discharging, or the ice one's breath.
Yes.
It can vary pod per pod. Typically, you have at least 30 seconds.
Reminds me of the speckling on them.
From that, I guess one of his strengths would be that it's able to get one good clean hit in before you can react to it.
Yes, additionally. Similar to how lightning pods can get extra charged from being around easy sources of lightning or electricity, it can be theorized that their abilities will be enhanced if they find water.
Oh wow, how do you do? You fucking eat
or if
EQ,
they're
man.
around water. It makes it easier for them, and they'll most likely be able to fire faster.
Jesus.
Dickery.
If there are lightning pods near you, they don't have to hit you to threaten you. If they coat the ground and sink with a discharge, an entire group could be damaged.
Oh,
Yes.
great. They can combo.
Luckily, the amount of water that they actually use for their bolt is not enough to leave significant patches of water on the floor.
Actually,
it
the
is far
ice
more
would be
piercing
worse.
power than mass.
If there's ice on the ground, it matters.
It is still moving very quickly and with a lot of force. However, if you are coated with water, you will need to be more careful if there are lightning pods nearby. However, that will also be rare. Remember, these pods are weak to lightning. Other pods may kill them by accident. If you're lucky. Now,
I guess a question and an observation after that. How have they fared when they've seen fire? Do they immediately shoot to put it out?
sometimes. Other times, they just ignore it. Typically, it depends on whatever has their attention on the time.
Then it might be possible that if they're ever around other ice pods, they might try to put out our fires to protect them, since they have this innate instinct, like you said.
If you are present enough for them to notice you, they will most likely prioritize you. They do not have enough intelligence to work that kind of formation or strategy. Most likely what you will have to worry about is bolts of water coming through the flames where you can't see, where they may just be firing blindly. Celestia.
And can they shoot through clouds of poison? And like poison us that way?
Yes.
Oh. My job to
Typically
shoot them
to
then.
actually stop their bolt. Yes. But that goes into weaknesses and strategy. Their bolt will continue through all clouds. Going through a patch of flames may diminish its power, but it will not put it out. From what you know, how would you deal with this pod? Scout.
Shock it from a distance.
Ideally, yes.
My team does not
Implementing
have
that
anyone
strategy
else
is the harder part. Theodore.
Tanks forward, shields up, charge them.
Not good. Yes. Armor.
This is yet again another Magibeast, where shields are especially useful. Professor Dusk.
Yes, armor.
Rushdown tactics. Specialists who can get in the back line and flank, and or fighters with agility. Close the distance.
So be it.
Yes. Additionally,
my thoughts.
If you can get them to not paying attention to your main force. A single specialist that can get them looking for an enemy near them instead of focusing on people who cannot protect themselves from a long-range piercing bolt can be especially useful. Lunali.
Since their shots are only able to fire in a straight line, utilizing areas that have natural cover or otherwise break their line of sight so they cannot get a proper angle on anybody.
Yes. If they cannot hit you, they are basically a normal pod. If they don't know where you are due to cover or line of sight, you are much safer. Mira.
Gunner should provide suppressive fire. Try to keep their attention if a specialist is not available. Keep them busy.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
If you can keep them from focusing, we'll say, then they cannot fire at you. If they cannot fire at you, they can't put a bolt directly through you. As gunners, when facing these, do not completely zone out the world. You will turn it into a sniper versus sniper battle. And there may be one you don't see that is currently firing a bolt toward you while you are attempting to deal with another one.
I'm telling you, that thing comes up here, I'm kicking it. Simulation
Turn into a jaw shark.
The best bet for my team is
what?
honestly Iku'lylah then.
Oh,
I really didn't like that
Back up
name.
before you turn into that, oh my god.
Interesting.
I really don't like that name.
They seemed more distractible.
I heard that too. What's that? It's a shark.
And I'm more scared that I don't immediately see them.
I'm just scared of the word jaw.
Struggling with this one.
Shark isn't concerning for you?
Yeah, dogs haven't made
You
no
know-
good
What a
shark
shark
is.
I hope it's not what I think it is.
Isn't it some sort of like
It-
underwater
it-
fish?
Pucker my lips.
Shark.
The suspense
big
is terrifying.
Oh, wow.
Shark teeth. Predator of sea. Apex.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Give it a second. Simulacrum is struggling.
That's concerning.
That's not terrifying.
That's comforting.
Apex predator.
Apex predator.
Big fish.
But he said it was
Very fast.
May I
Please ask your question, Scarlet.
I was going to add something on to what we were discussing before those. If the water pods are going to be shooting through any type of frost, it will turn into icicles and be even more deadly.
Yes. Additionally, that will lodge inside of you and shatter.
You know,
This
Okay, that one's the right.
the last batch of beasties were bad, but this might be the fucking worst one yet.
This is a low C class.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Its entire body is armored.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, you know how you did that thing with your gun where you
Its
stuck it in
jaw
the mouth?
crush force
Oh,
is stronger than the Terra Shriekers. And so far, the only material able to not be crushed has been Magisteel.
Oh, great.
Good.
Great.
They are resistant to water, and they are weak to lightning.
Yes.
As for behavior,
I could just stick my arms in its mouth.
they typically do not burrow. They levitate, and they will rush the first thing they see.
Feel
Okay.
a little. When I'm fighting, it's a lot less.
From what you can see and what you know, what are its strengths? Isaac.
Definitely at speed, which means it can rush down a squad very quickly. If they're not prepared for it, someone's losing a limb, if not their life. Then they're probably out of there as quick as they came.
Yes. Typically, they will rush, latch onto their jaws, and drag you with it as it attempts to completely bite through you, taking you out of your formation. Evan.
Teamwork. Necessary.
The head additionally looks
Not
completely armored.
strong.
So trying to dissuade it at all
Consent.
using any type of weapon. I don't even know if ranged would work directly on the head. Most of it seems like it would either bounce off or not really work in redirecting it, depending on its speed.
Yes, unless you have significant mass to your arms, redirecting it during a rush is difficult. Denali.
Based off the movements it did earlier, it also can serve as an ambush predator, as it can perform dives and hide somewhere out of sight even below the surface.
Yes. Almost as if in an aquatic environment, they can float behind anything or in any alcove.
Oh, it's
Typically, just waiting. Sometimes some of them are more active and will just simply roam, looking for something to eat.
People in the bleachers are cooked. Look at them. Tiny one's been back there the whole
Try this in your
time.
head, that might help.
Marcus.
I know you said this thing was armored, but just to get it out of the way, the underside seems different in what it's made out of. Is that also armor, or does it have pod rules?
It is also armored.
Lovely.
It is less armored than its harder outer shell.
Good. And do you think high impact forms of elements will be good enough to smash through the armor, like Earth potentially?
High impact is a good way to deal with this, yes. However, the best element is lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning. I know.
Great. Get shit on.
Degree.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you too, whore.
With the horn-like protrusions on its jaw.
Yeah, come on,
Stop
try.
looking at me with the
Even
big
if
old
you
eyes.
dodge the jaws, it can knock you over.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
No.
Quiet.
It's got a lot of little holes.
Typically, its behavior is that it will rush through. If it fails, it will continue, gain distance, reorient, and rush again. So that it can build up speed. That is the limit of its intelligence. However, it will just simply rush directly into your formation with significant force. Scarlet.
If you were to be grabbed by one of these things, would going for the eyes be your best bet?
The eyes and the jaw are also weak points. The inside of its mouth is not armored.
That's good.
Just means a narrow opening.
Oh, I got it.
Weaknesses?
Oh, I got it. Don't you worry.
Iku'lylah.
Are we on to talking about weaknesses?
Need movement, gain speed. Ice slow down, make useless.
Somewhat. It is not actually flying so much as it is just levitating. It cannot be able to move and still be able to move in the air. There are 3 weak points. Freeze. The eyes, the inside of the mouth, and the flesh exposed here.
Oh. On the neck, aye.
Oh, great.
However,
Can you show
in
the
order
third
to
eye
access
over
any
here?
of these points,
I couldn't see it from here.
move over to Isaac.
Oh, I see. Right behind the head. Got it.
Does the underside work too?
The underside is not as exposed.
I already asked that, Theo. Listen up.
Bailey, do you think you could clamp its mouth shut?
Maybe.
Or pull it open so I can fucking put my gun in his mouth.
That's what I was thinking.
Or that.
Keeping its jaw
composition.
clamped. Keeping its jaw clamped is much, much easier than prying it open. However, both are possible. Additionally, do not expect cover to keep it from being able to get you. It can burst through walls or simply eat through them.
Naturally.
Okay. Oh, fun.
Alright then. So you have to deal with it when you see it.
Kane.
What's the expected turning speed of these? Can they turn on a credit, or is it once they're going forward, that's sort of where they're going?
They typically rush forward. They'll gain distance before attempting to turn around.
So luring them into a wall, for instance, stun them for a moment, if they can't turn it effectively.
If you can get them to impact the wall, it may stun them for a single moment. However, their eyesight is not especially bad, and they may just end their rush early and turn. Scarlet and Scout.
I noticed that their scales are in folds. Is it possible to get armory beneath the folds?
While theoretically possible, it's incredibly difficult and it's never been done.
Sorry.
Axel.
For lightning users, since that's their weakness, how quickly does it stun them if they are struck with lightning?
Not quickly. For the vast majority of casters, even experienced casters, it usually requires multiple casts. Attempting to kill them in one blow is very difficult.
There's quite a lot of things in Vanderhall which is very strong, or resistant, or immune to water damage. I'm kind of
They seem
fucked.
to have a set of nostrils. Do they have a advanced sense of smell? One that we could abuse?
Possible. As far as I know, it's never been tried.
Might be worth a
They
shot.
typically use that as a sensing organ for expulsions of mana, along with blood. Scout.
So, I know you said they're very well armored. Would rounds from, like, say, a sniper or the piercing impact of a pick or a drill possibly get through?
It is like casters and water users are going to
Armor piercing
unalive.
is the best way to deal with them, ignoring all other magics.
Lightning armor piercing.
Serrated jaws.
It is somewhat blended together, but we will go ahead and move to the next section. How would you respond to this as a squad?
There isn't really a response to it. It can break. It can break through
Felix.
armored formations.
Question first. You said they have immense bite strength. What about the opposite? Is it
I did state that earlier. It is much easier to keep their jaw closed than to
see.
stop it from closing.
I suppose if you have one of your tanks to be able to grab it out of the air, keep it closed.
Yes, if you can.
Sure, you keep the jaw closed, but then what? It's just gonna
The
just
vast
move
majority
away
of
with
them,
you.
unless you weigh a significant amount, will just drag you with it as you are clenching its jaw closed.
As durable hide, immense speed to break formations, powerful jaw strength. There isn't any way to really counter this. It's very strong. The only way you can counter it is by just frying it from the
One
inside with
tactic
guiding
to
electricity.
use would to be particularly mindful. Have those, at least one member, constantly clocking if one is in the area, and calling out if it is about to charge. At
I'm
which
sure these are
point
just being
the group
introduced,
should
but right now there's a
depart,
lot of creatures which are just outright
but come
immune or
back
resistant to
together as soon
water.
as it passes, in case there are other enemies about to capitalize on it.
Yes. The vast majority.
I can't use my
of the
paralytic
rogues
venom
that
either
died
because
to a jaw shark did not know it was there or on the battlefield at all. But that strategy would work. The name was specifically chosen so that you knew what you were dealing with and where to focus.
Casters can't invest in
Its
buff,
weakness
sadly.
and its strongest implement.
I don't think Iku would win. Like,
Now that we are in C classes, strategies for dealing with Magibeast now require multiple classes working together and combinations. The typical strategy is to combine both a tank and a caster.
what? I mean, we only have 5 casters, 2 of them which are
Something
dark.
that can accept its hits and the ability to actually damage it.
Gunners would be. Gunners
There are
seem more
exceptions
useful to this.
such as if you have lightning in large amounts, or if you have armor piercing. It will make it easier.
I don't think casters can really do anything against this. We have 1 water caster, 2 dark casters, a fire caster, and then was it a light caster? We don't have anything to deal with this.
Turn into a greater Frostfang.
Yeah, she is an apex predator, but this counters her in every regard.
Did he say greater?
There's a second stage.
It's bigger.
Wonderful.
Bigger one.
That makes sense.
Yeah, apparently tanks won't do well either.
You have already faced this. What you have not faced are the lesser variants. Typically, this Magibeast is not actually alone. They have packs of lesser Frostfangs.
Well, fine, I'm only allowed 2 if I'm really researching for it.
They will come in numbers.
I was gonna go for like a water bolt move, and then a shield, but
You have all already faced this. Tell me its strengths. Mal.
It can cause the area to become a blizzard, making everything cold around it and giving itself an armor of ice. Makes it harder to...
are we going into a place that's up north? Because we're seeing lots of ice creatures.
Yes.
And water creatures. There's a few
multiple
fire,
levels
but there isn't
with
many.
ice armor. Apply the first level. Its ice will build up.
So right now the spell one is a water bolt, or more of like a water
It can stay at
blast.
this, or it can go to further levels.
And the second one is like a water shield that also has
The second
pushback.
level of ice armor.
Yeah, Luna Garum. Also, hey Jack. Welcome. Nice to see you again.
Apply the third level.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. This is the full Frostfang. Walter.
If I remember correctly from when we fought them, they are very fast.
Yeah.
They are.
You.
Additionally, they are armored. That armor has multiple weaknesses, which I will get into.
Which means the planet's a water shrine. Or Vanderhall is a water shrine?
Axel.
I did not expect there to be water already. What?
Accompanied with its armor, it also uses it as a weapon, as it just shown there, to increase its range and lethality with its claws, as well as finding a frost breath.
Yes. It is resistant to ice and water, and it is also additionally weak to fire and lightning.
Our fucking fire and lightning people are fucking eating well. Like, what the fuck? Like, water is so useless now. Well, at least this time round. Like, water is having a bad time this time round.
Additionally, I believe you already have faced this in the keep. Enrage.
Yeah, I remember that.
Its aggression is heightened, and it loses a sense of pain. It will simply keep attacking.
Ooh. Quite
Yep.
the jump,
I
yeah.
remember.
I remember the way it dashed.
Yep.
Yes.
From what you know, tell me its weaknesses.
Lavanda has a water place in... wow.
Fucking tail.
We don't really
Excellent.
know his weaknesses.
If engaged before it starts gaining its layers of ice armor, its capabilities are severely hindered as it relies on ice to increase its threat.
Yes. It is possible to keep it from going to the later ice stages. If you can build up or break its ice buildup before it has reached another level. Ideally, when facing these, you can keep it from ever reaching its max level. Degree.
The areas directly under the forelegs and the hind legs where they meet the torso. That has to stay supple for movement. Slashing or piercing
Yes.
can affect its speed. Or perhaps its accuracy with the slashes.
Yes. It still requires the ability to move, which means it is also still possible to restrict its movement. The underside of its body is much, much less armored. If it gets to its max level, it is easier to access these points. However, it is also far more dangerous to get that close. Additionally, the inside of its mouth and its eyes, along with the insides of its ears, are still weak points. Bailey.
What about the bottoms of its feet and hands? Because, I mean, if it's got to have, like, those icy claws, then, you know, it might need to have, like, little pads to, I don't know, rip onto or something.
The actual hide of its feet and, yes, pads is still thick. It's weaker than the armor on the rest of its body, but it is still significant.
Right.
Felix.
You can actively predict its actions based on what stage it is in, and if it's enraged.
Yes. That is the foremost advantage we have as wardens, is the ability to predict our enemies. Which is why the ability to understand how your enemy fights is one of the most important skills that you can obtain, which you can then apply to creating tactics and ways to get all of you out alive. Walter.
As it begins to build up ice armor, it becomes a lot more top heavy, which means you're able to knock it off balance a lot more.
Not possible. Tail. The tail is a counterweight.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
Additionally, when you successfully knock it over, lose the ice armor.
That answers my question.
There is a brief moment where it does not know what to do. It will simply flail after it has lost its ice armor. That is a significant weak period and should be capitalized on. You had a question, Uriel.
Was just answered, sir. My question was going to be, can the armor be taken off?
Yes. One of the best strategies for dealing with the Greater Frostfang is to have gunners actively remove its ice as it builds it. It is harder to target than you would think. Marcus.
Guess my work's cut out for me, huh?
Do you think predicting its dashes with a rock wall or rock formations for it to smash into would be a good way to get rid of its ice armor?
It will.
Beautiful.
It does not deal with forward impacts well. One of them ran into me and lost its ice armor.
Sounds about right.
The Greater Frostfang is a mid-Class C. If there are no other questions about it, we can get to the last Magibeast.
Buddy.
Not a dog.
Looks like a puppy.
Braggy, Scarlet has one.
Scarlet.
Judging by its ears, it seems to be picking up quite a bit of sound. Is it very sound sensitive?
It is. It can focus. However, it can also be overwhelmed with significant noise. This can disorient it.
Oh, you're gonna be so good for your team. Just start yelling out like, fuck you, bitch, son of a cock.
Oh, now we're
Shit like
talking.
that. Yeah, you can win.
If there are no more questions, turn into an undying drake.
Oh, fucking what?
These names are just so good.
I think I remember that. I'm sorry.
Undying?
Is that Astalos? Not an Astalos.
No.
What is that?
Oh, no.
Hold on, my...
It is not an undying drake. The first word is undying, as in a water spirit.
Oh my god. A water again?
Typically, they're mostly just called drakes.
It's like a worm.
It's like a centipede.
Looks like it's got 4 vaginas.
Unlike the jaw shark, This is not levitating. It is actually flying through the air and can be brought down.
A lot of
It
water.
is not armored.
An Undine or
It is
Undine.
swift and erratic.
Like an Undine.
It's
Undine.
completely immune to water.
An
And it is
Undine
resistant
Drake.
to dark.
Oh.
Its foremost ability. There is a poison building up along the outer sides of its body that will decay both skin and metal. It decays anything but magisteel that comes in contact with it.
So when do we get Magisteel armor? Because it sounds like we're gonna need Magisteel armor.
Its typical behavior is to sideswipe and apply the poison alongside its body directly against you and then drag it across you as it continues to hit others.
Koyo.
It won't attack directly, but instead try and actually slide past you and hit as many as it can. Typically, it is more...
if no one dies, I'm gonna be extremely surprised. People are gonna fucking die here. This is difficult.
nests of pods where it protects them. If you encounter a large group of pods or anything resembling a nest, stay aware. It may be above you.
Ooh, no, look at this thing. It just keeps going.
It can also
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like... I feel like our weapon... Sure, our weapons...
Of course it can.
You can what?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can what?
From what you know. I would say 1 to a quarter extra of its current size.
Oh, okay. This is small. I was gonna say that people are going to die. There's no way, there's no one, everyone's gonna survive, because all these things have really high difficulties, and water seems to be at the biggest detriment.
Additional strengths.
Like, things have very rarely been resistant or immune to dark or light. Those elements seem to be doing the best.
Pods, that means that there are also pods to deal with, ones who may evolve during the battle.
Yes, correct. If you are facing one of these, you will also be facing pods, and potentially other D-class. You will very rarely fight one of these, purely alone. However,
I think it's less a case of why they make it so difficult. Just this is how difficult it's meant to be, but it's like there's a big variety of enemies for our very first.
Around
like, checking out Vanderhall, which is clearly a city that something's been made a nest of. Sending cadets there is not particularly wise.
Its length and flexibility means even if you have magisteel gauntlets, to grapple it would be ineffective at best and sabotage to your own team at worst.
I don't think we're ready for fight this.
Yes.
Sure, tactics play a role, but I feel like we're very ill-equipped with what we have. We have, access to 2 magical spells?
If I had to guess, just
at
like the
most,
last levitator,
and only
without any
one?
type of wings, it's kind of hard to take it down. And I'd assume it'd be able to carry you off if you were to latch onto it.
Like,
it can. It can. Restricting its movement is difficult. Restricting its movement is difficult. However, it is still possible.
Like, I feel like this information would have been better to have earlier, so we could have prepared spells. But they did say the specialization and kind of building one spell is kind of what they want. Changing spells too often would kind of cause problems. I don't know. I feel like, again, I don't think we're really well equipped as a whole to do anything with it, like counter any of this. Like, there's a lot of emphasis on defenders,
Something that I
but not many
noticed, since
defenders
they're a
have
little bit
shields.
more slim, they're probably able to hide in nooks
I'm
and
just wondering how we're
crannies a
gonna
bit easier.
deal with this.
and things like cave roofs and the such. Especially when they're not glowing, they're might be hard to see.
Typically, yes. Some part of them will also typically be visible. They may be roaming or they may be hidden. Both have been observed.
I'm gonna ask Dusk and Braggy how best to deal with this, because, yeah,
From what you know and what you can see, tell me its weaknesses. Agree.
While its height is scaled, its flexibility implies that it is thinner than other magic beasts we have seen today.
Yeah, no, Acid Lesson definitely will be doing
I
that.
posit it could be possible that you can use its charge against it if you have a Magisteel blade.
Yes. Yes, you can. It is not especially armored, and it can be pierced. It is possible to lodge a blade into it and drag it along its side. While its blood does not carry the same poison that builds up on the outside of it, you will also additionally collect a large amount of poison from that action. Once complete, we recommend repositioning. You may be standing in a pool.
Yeah. Iku'lylah has a resistance to, like, paralytic toxins. I'm not too sure if this will extend to other toxins, but the thing is, this is narcosis. It's more like an acid than anything. It forces necrosis and burns through armor. That's not a toxin, that's acid. It's a corrosive substance.
It is less that it needs to actually disperse and more that it needs to be treated.
I meant the glowing and non-glowing forms. Should we treat it that the secretions are there all the time, or only when we see bright pink?
The secretions themselves only come out in significant qualities when it is pink. It is still there while it is inactive, but not in any significant quality.
You see water casters. Iku'lylah is the only water caster.
Okay. That's when you'd want to fight
Lunale.
Aside from the poison, it doesn't have any other means of attacking, correct?
It still has a jaw. However, poison is its foremost weapon.
Meaning it can't do anything to you from afar.
No. It does not have any ranged capability. Iku'lylah.
Water dilute, wash off poison, or make worse?
Water does help dilute it.
Can reduce
However,
corrosive properties if washed
the
off.
best material for treating with its poison is, oddly enough, salt.
Don't forget to go to the kitchen before we go, guys.
Like demons! Back away the demons!
Alright, Marcus, you can just cry a bunch.
However,
There you go.
that is much less effective
The thing
than
is,
having
Mira is
based healer.
a water-based person, yes, but they're a gunner. They are a
It's
sniper.
dark mana.
Oh, there it is. There's the resistance. Okay, it makes sense now.
It is in fact a magical poison.
Oh, so it's not like an acid.
Given the way it attacks, its best means of hitting you is by bringing its face close to you, leaving it open to attack when it does so. It has a lot of sensitive whiskers and fins, along with its eyes.
Yes. Yes, it does. It is, even while not armored, it is still durable. Getting in good hits like that will not save you from not being poisoned. It will continue.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
water
same
core
swipe.
people. Well, thankfully there's only three. There's
Even while in
Arlo, Mira, and Iku. They were the only water people, but fuck, we're kind of suffering. We're sinking, or no, we're drowning, not, swimming.
Scarlet.
A question and an observation. How well is its eyesight?
Yeah, they're much larger.
I would say its eyesight is not especially good or bad. Equivalent to yours.
Understood. If
However-
I'm observing it correctly. I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I pause when I speak.
If I'm observing it correctly, possibly getting the ability to take off its antennas or its whiskers would help with getting it confused and being unable to move around as freely. Much like how
Yes.
cats are with their whiskers are hurt.
It primarily uses its antenna for sensing mana. Once you get to a significant level of Magibeast class, all of them will have some form of sensing mana. This is primarily how they hunt. Sight is secondary to them. Evan.
Oh.
Longer reach weapons like spears, long swords, bigger arms weapons like Bailey's arms would probably be best for redirecting them or moving them or hurting them without getting hurt yourself. The extra range might be enough, not to kill it, but maybe to move them away. Additionally, closer range gunner weapons like shotguns could also be very helpful, since they can't necessarily move out of the way of all of the pellets.
Yes. Additionally, if you are using a larger reach weapon, the best tactic would be to plant it into the ground and brace. It is moving with significant force. If you do that, you can engage in the strategy that Dickory was suggesting, of having it rip itself apart against your blade. Do you have a question, Isaac?
I do, but you may have answered it indirectly. When they're charging you for wind users, could a concentrated burst of wind redirect it enough to evade an attack, at least for someone else? In this case being a Hickory or Uriel's wind, since mine is more directed.
Yes.
Okay.
It is possible. However, it is also controlling its flight path the entire time.
Isn't
It will
Hickory
respond
lightning?
and simply go back to
And
its
Hickory
original
fire?
flight. It is very difficult to knock it off path and keep it off path.
Understood.
It will attempt to recover and simply go for the nearest person. At this level of Magibeast, High Class C and above, it no longer becomes which class is best treated against them. Instead, it goes into two things: specific combinations of classes, and also the combination of elements and classes, or specific types of arms weapons. For this Magibeast, every single class is required. The only type of Warden that has a significant advantage for the entire squad of dealing with this is a light-based healer.
Oh.
They will have a much easier time at counteracting its poisons, which can keep all of the other classes up to deal with the Magibeast.
Noted.
There are no more questions.
No have light healer.
This lesson is concluded. You were all dismissed.
Much
Thank you, Bragi.
difficult.
Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Ugly
I
lizards.
get to write down notes for the handwriting sex, though.
That one's for you.
Michael.
What is
That's
it?
gonna be a
Are we gonna try to meet up to talk
Hands.
I'd like
change
to.
stuff?
I want to know what everybody can really do.
I don't know what I was thinking.
No, it's okay.
No
I
pressure.
mean, I'm not very dexterous.
Call the candidates.
Hey, did you notice that your team is like dark team galore?
Yeah, I noticed that.
All of you, if you do not mind, moment of your time.
Think of that.
I don't mind.
For one, it's wonderful to see you all again.
Likewise.
But mainly, I'd like to ask and update the candidate roster, especially with the new teams and new team makeups. So, over the course of this week, come see me, and I'll put together the roster again and update the bestiary as well with everything we've learned today.
Nice.
Sound good?
He's such a champion.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you, Captain.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you, Captain.
Been back.
And on the further
Right back
notes,
in the thick of it.
squads, decide your captains, probably sooner rather than later.
Who's that?
And then we can all
That's
decide a warden
Theodore.
general after that. Sound good?
He's the current warden general. He might be changed after the votes.
Warden General.
If you like, I will do it again. I want to make sure everyone has the opportunity, though, you know?
You had my vote.
Yeah, man.
You're not getting a choice, buddy.
You're all so kind.
Kindness, yeah.
All right.
That's the point of it.
Is that all clear?
Creston,
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain.
Yes, sir.
We're all dressed in
Wonderful.
Yes, sure.
about all this.
That.
Anything
Captain,
Fortis
my captain.
related. Please
As if we're
consider
not
that.
gonna pick him. I mean, come on.
It is already.
A lot of work to be
He's
done.
got
Huh?
the
I was thinking maybe
Yeah.
for our team, having like a
Seems interesting.
captain or a second.
Looking forward to it.
Pretty good at what you do. You have a lot of
People
hiring.
will
You've got this
raise their hands going the
wins.
fray the first time with all the responsibility. I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
but yeah, we have two ice. Yeah. Let's just go.
What are we? We're team
Yeah,
Braggy.
what's the result?
I'm a bit embarrassed.
Braggy.
So,
To the
Bailey
corner.
raised an interesting point. If I can dispel that poisoned skin, Braggy said it was magical in nature, so I should be able to siphon it off.
Seems like we're only missing two people.
No way of testing until, well, it needs to be done.
And
We're figuring out until that comes out.
Shenlong? Shenlong from fucking Dragon Ball, is that what you mean?
You know,
That's pretty useful.
Yeah, as much as I want to show off what I've done, I feel kind of like awkward showing him.
personalities, I do not think either of them would make good
don't really want to open things too much right now. Come on, Evan.
But that's just me being brutally honest.
I got an easy one in mind. Basic ass rock smash. We'll get it figured out though. Get up to your team.
Oh god. Makes sense.
He can be mindful, but I would not recommend him for a leadership position at this time.
We do it out there instead of in here.
If I may be so bold to say
The engineering bay, whatever you guys want to do.
in terms of leadership position, either you or I as captain and second. Yes?
I don't think it's anything private.
I think I'm really good at what you do.
Yeah, the magic's working now.
You did a good job. I trust in your judgment.
It's not like I was knocked up
As
fully.
two of us have been captains before. I trust in you.
We're talking about hang on.
Yeah, just at least get
Should we pick out a corner?
Let me get the Hayden team this way, please and thank you.
I tend to be towards the middle. In case I turn, I found that I can.
Yes, that's our corner right there.
Bigger form.
Where you want the bleachers to stand
We're
up.
gonna head out of here and go to the Harbor District, somewhere more in Townsy. But let's see.
That's a good idea.
I am willing
I think that's everybody. Big man, he must have dipped for now, but we'll find him later. We'll get him caught up.
more flexible.
I'll go switch out and then I'll meet you there. You said the harbor, right?
That sounds good to me.
To harbor it is.
Noted.
And find the answers to those questions.
Yeah, I got the magic to work.
If you can learn something new about a magicist,
I look forward to working with all of you.
change the tide.
You as
Have you
well.
decided my leader?
I think I'll tag along with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
A new weakness,
For now,
new strength.
it will be I who is captain and my second.
My understanding is we get visitors.
Oh, that's the later one.
Yeah, in a minute. I need to take a second.
No, do your thing. We're yeah. Do your okay.
We got like 9 people, right?
We're missing Walter. EQ's catching up. Talia's talking to Valdris. I'll get her caught up, But yeah, mostly everybody, I think.
I'm supporting Warden Drea.
Yeah, she's right there behind us with Hayden.
Do we have the most diverse team? We got fire.
I noticed that there were some teams were like, well,
There's like a lot of fire, a lot of wind, a lot of dark.
It doesn't need to go that far. When the dummies come to you, you make them pay for it.
Fair enough.
Damn right.
We got fire, lightning, earth. We have a bit of lightning, actually.
We got,
I can just-
you and Celestia both have lightning.
I can describe the elements that we all have.
Scout
I
lightning
think
too?
you're still
Great.
shouting, Professor. Better you just extend your voice a whole lot.
Oh, we got double fire too, actually.
That is correct.
Tali
Most of our
is
team is
busy with
strongly
Valdris,
compromised
unfortunately. But
by
a good thing to keep in
lightning.
mind is that dear Tali is another one of our armor piercers, thanks to the beautiful chainsaw that I may or may not have designed.
So cut straight through. That's good to know.
Armor piercing also seems to be quite strong, but other enemies seem
chainsaw.
to be.
Armor penetrating rifle, according to Celestia. What about you, Arthur? How hard do you think you can hit with that fucking thing?
Probably a lot harder than most. It does have.
Yeah, I saw
a
the way
thruster,
you
so
got a lot of you got a lot of pushback with it. I see that engine on the back of it. Shotgun with lightning. Iku, you're doing water, right? You're our caster.
After
You're our support.
lesson, Iku'lylah, weakest
Support.
link.
But
Weakest link. Hey, We'll figure it out. We'll find some. Hey,
Sure.
remember,
Were we
a
about
lot
to
of
say
them are
something?
water resistant.
I'm support, but I don't do like Healy support. I'm a buff.
That's fine.
Then
We made that clear
leave-
early on. Not every
leave-
support has to
you
be
can
like
leave the
medical
healing
support.
to me.
I know, I just
As long as you don't mind being shot by a shotgun, but you know.
I'll help you get familiar with Talia's limbs if you want to help me fix those.
Probably, yeah.
I'm sure she's going to be in the thick of it, knowing her.
If you guys wouldn't mind, I'd love to take a look at each of your arms so I can get a feel of their schematics and their uses so that I can fix them on the fly if anything fucks up, breaks, messes up.
All right.
Okay.
Sure, in a bit after this.
Other than that,
all of
let's
us,
see.
or is this
Walter's
Talia?
not here. Talia's with Aldris.
Yeah, those
do we
two
have
are
another one getting named off?
tanks.
Artemis, but they haven't been around.
Artemis. Yeah,
Artemis.
So I guess the question is who.
Do we know
wants
what
to be
role
leader?
Artemis is?
Not sure. Getting to that
Have they
later.
even got that quarter?
There's a lot of people here.
Hi.
Hello.
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 I have a cognito hazard to place in front of you all. Check it out. I'm in the house, like carpet. Repeat it in your head. Say it to your friends. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Excellent. Yes.
On the what side?
Okay. But yeah, who actually wants to be leader? I don't, for the record. I'm good.
What? I don't understand what just happened.
I guess the question is.
I will not say no to it. I will not vote for
Okay.
myself, but I will not say no to it if I have to.
I know I'm
unfortunately have
primarily gonna be-
experience with it now.
I know the ideal situation. Typically, a leader will have eyes on everything. Therefore, will be further back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be too up front, hitting everything to be able to see everything.
I will more than likely be somewhere in the middle. Shotgun's great for some range, but you know, not unlimited.
Hmm.
In which case, if I am going to do this, I'm not jumping ahead of anything, but if we do, I have an idea for who my second would be. I will keep that tradition up.
I mean, it sounds
It's a good
like you
idea
guys
to have a
decided.
second.
Marcus, most experienced.
Yeah,
Led
you got volunteered.
Tower mission.
Good job.
Yeah, you can send the greater fame with your voice, right?
Yeah.
You do
I guess
yell the
so. I can-
loudest.
Yeah.
I do yell pretty loud. I can ask the twins too if they have that working mobile speaker if I need it, but I think my voice might be enough on its own. Okay, well, that's decided then. Well, if
lightning.
you guys are gonna decide for me on that, I'm gonna decide that you're my second, Big Roo.
Good job, Rhea. Congratulations.
Are you crying?
Are you okay?
No, it's fine.
Joy or happiness?
Did you not
yeah, I
want
was
to
gonna
do
say.
it?
I don't.
Oh, you know. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
it's fine. I'll accept. I'll make sure to keep an eye on everyone, and
I know you will.
hopefully. I guess you should talk about what we're able to do and what we're trying to get going before we get to Vanderhall, right?
Yeah.
If
Just a
you guys
reminder of-
want, we can.
Our arms and our powers.
We can either go back to the academy and show them off to each other, go to the ruins, or go over there to the docks and just throw them at the ocean.
Throw what?
I don't have it
What are
with
we throwing
me.
at the
We can
ocean?
just describe it. We don't have
Our
to use it.
abilities.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it's just a quick run in, run out.
Just a demonstration. If you can right now, unless you don't have your gear with you, which is fine.
Yeah.
I can show you in a bit later after, Rich. If not, I can go right now.
If you want to go grab your stuff, go for it.
Yeah, come on, Celestia. Grab.
Hey, describing is great and all, but seeing it is really where you get a.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
That's fine. Scout. We got time. Don't worry about it. We got time.
Yeah.
Just if we can do it in the here and now, people who want to do it, we can do it. You know.
Now
Mhm.
that I know that I'm all powerful, thanks to the lightning, I'm gonna kill all of those beasts.
You and Big Gru both being lightning is gonna be pretty fucking helpful.
I'm lightning.
I'll just
too.
shoot it all. Lightning and
you are,
piercing,
right,
yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna drill the fuck out of them. I'm gonna shoot holes for them.
I'm just gonna assume that your drill can armor pierce, so we've got some options.
It started poking through the crab, so I think so.
Well then, that answers that.
I'll need to bring some like replacement drill heads though, just in case it
Mm.
cracks.
Oh, what are gonna
Well,
shoot
I
it
mean,
out
if it's
over
made
the
of
dock?
magisteel, it
Okay.
won't crack. I can guarantee
Sharpen
that.
them. I'd rather not have to sharpen on the go.
Captain? You look sharp.
Go on, you two.
Yes, I've seen this before.
Festival is here.
Oh, look at that! You just look like Professor Hayden. All sharp and classy.
Antithesis of my colors.
Actually, you two look like kind of the opposite. You're inverted from each other.
Correct.
Oh.
I guess that's true, yes.
That shouldn't be an issue. I got you.
It's actually quite literally true.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
So
so
wait,
glad I
who
put
would
together
wanna
the
go
thing
first?
used. There's like 3 of those beasties that are made for you to smash the fuck out of them with that thing.
Yeah.
But you, Iku, I kind of want to know what you figured out. I know you've been nose deep in those books.
They do in the simulation. Not perfect.
If you can,
Iku'lylah
now you don't have
had
to.
ideas, but new data makes invalid.
What are your intentions?
None. I just need to speak with Baldur's.
Same answer.
Well, even if it's invalid, is there anything you have that you could show us?
That's fine. If you have someone else I can speak with.
No? Oh, okay.
No?
What is it?
Mm.
All right.
Did I miss something?
To put this simply, our dear friend
No.
has mentioned.
What about you, Arthur? What do you got?
Procedures when it comes to our
Fire hammer.
Axe, actually.
Fire axe, actually.
Yeah, well, so far what I have that I've
Oh,
at least
backlash.
used to for, yeah, so just be careful as I'm walking forward. Is
Interesting
forward into the.
Iku, you might want to move. Oh, okay. Out of the blast radius.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it.
I'll just say you might have to just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I see
gonna
it from
hold
a
it up.
distance. Let's see it.
Yeah, so it pretty much boosts the axe forward.
On the practical lessons involving medical, engineering,
That's
and sorts.
I could do pretty well, quite a few times.
She mentioned.
There's another thing that I'm trying to practice ever since accidentally doing it last week. Might want to back up just in case.
All right.
Yeah,
Stand in front of me. Here, big.
yeah. So
Yeah, you're supporting me. Stand there.
She asked if
the idea is to channel enough
which then I said,
mana into the axe head for it to
but obviously not everything. And
almost explode.
I think I know where this is going.
outwards.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, so it like cleaves even more.
So I said I'd
But
put
don't,
in a word.
I'm gonna see if I got it right.
They're very good at what they do.
Alrighty then.
Yes. I'll check with Reginald. I'll see what can be shared with the hospital. He's usually over there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh, you're still alive. Good job.
oh.
That was cool.
They do have the firepower.
Yeah, you and I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
this right now. You and Talia need to coordinate on who explodes first because she can do that too.
Yeah, I figured.
There is no shield.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. Like, the system is done, but the particles aren't.
You're against the frost thingy, right? Frost wolfies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
the
smashed
idea.
them.
like how the system works in the sigil, how those work, that works fine. But this team is made up of 3 lightning users, 2 fire users. Both things that Iku does not go well with. She is in an extremely hostile environment. Also, because Artemis is electric as well. That's 4 electric people. Iku is just going to be susceptible to friendly fire.
And I've been trying to learn this quite a bit, but it's going to take a lot of mages not encoded yet. I remember.
Also, the sound effects don't work either, so I'd rather not do anything. Yeah, the first mission is...
Do some encoding before we're chipped out, huh?
The first mission is very bad for Iku. Enemies are weak, enemies that are immune or resistant to water damage, casters kind of not really having a spot, and enemies that use electric or fire. Ice is also bad as well due to the freezing nature of the body. Allies using electricity and fire. A team of 4 electrics and 2 fires with an earth.
But you'll be up and chipper, hopefully, in a quick manner. Obviously, I still need to set the bones in place and make sure, patch you up as much as possible physically. I'm right now talking with Hickory. We're in the design phase of a melee armament.
Oh, good idea.
But I'm gonna carry a... It's center mass. It's the best way for it to spread. Ideally, but it doesn't have to be.
Doesn't hurt too bad.
Oh, okay, but does the lightning,
It's pointed to
pointed at people?
It's pointed to the ground.
Oh, jeez. Okay, the lightning, does it act like normal lightning? Will it short sonic that it comes in contact with when you're doing the healing thing?
That's a good question. Didn't try that yet.
We should...
You good?
Yeah. After this try, I need to grab
I think it should be fine because
if Mal's around.
I've been theoretically this should work on forges. I haven't tried it yet. But I don't know about electronics per se.
Well, if it works in forges, it's probably okay.
Okay. Oh, alright.
That means it's not.
Theoretically.
Instructor Hayden, Iku'lylah, have question.
Go on.
Because you don't want to short off her legs. And then suddenly she's
Iku'lylah, not best suited for team. Artemis, Scout,
We should probably test that.
Mira,
Soon. Very soon.
and Rue, electric type. Talia,
I would.
and Arthur, fire, not compatible with Iku'lylah.
Big room.
We need to test something.
There's going to be many considerations
you,
and
but we have to test
what
it
you're
on
going to be
somebody.
dealing with in the
We need
future.
to
They're
test
not
that
going to
his
be
healing.
compatible with you. If it does become an extreme complication for you, I can put on the wall. But do take in consideration that we created these teams with everyone's abilities and roles.
Oh, there's a fire.
They're on fire? That's not good.
Which one of you has water?
Hiku, get your ass over here! Hiku!
What do you want me to do? I don't really have any kind of magical abilities.
Iku, any chance you could deal with that?
Oh,
we're good.
not
appears to have worked
sure.
its way out.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
They're a little itty bitty right now.
Yeah, here.
Hey bro, I don't know how to deal with this. I don't have any water magic. I don't have it on the model.
Yes. I'll go right ahead and see if there's anyone available.
Did what I do and blew up.
Damn, a lot of steam.
We do like to blow up a lot, don't we?
Great. I got the fire users. I like to explode.
Sorry. I try not to.
Yeah, I know you try not
water,
to.
and
Try
lightning.
is a strong part of it.
Actually, when you explode, does it hurt you?
Marcus has heard.
I'm gonna buy that water particle set because I've been trying to tinker around with water particles using random assets, and I just can't make it work. I'd rather just use something that already exists and looks good, and I'm really hung up on it. So
There's only 2 of those, right?
So the problem we were needing to test is Rue hasn't shot a forged yet.
So, from my understanding, just me hypothesizing here, with Talia's limbs now being out of Magisteel, that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Oh, right.
If it was the
Wait, would it
previous
be
material,
worse if it
she would
was
be fucked.
Magisteel?
No, they shouldn't be. I mean, I know they're conductive, but again, he's not pumping actual lightning. It's actually going to dampen it.
He's our leader, by the way, Theo.
yeah, well they decided it, and I get a feeling that.
If you had to pick the captain, you have
Marcus.
Mr. Blackstone.
Me?
He won't
Have
do
you
it
picked the
unless I'm
second?
hurt.
Biggery.
Oh yeah,
Big Root. Wise choice. In 2 days' time, we're going to be beating after class. Is that understood? All the captains together.
I just feel like this is gonna just push Iku'lylah into being
Seconds can come too if they like, if they're free. But mainly the captains.
selfish. Because if she's going to be put with people that she's not going to be compatible with, it means that she can't rely on them for teamwork. Especially if this mission goes badly and they end up friendly firing her a
Hang on,
lot.
what's the context of this? What's happening?
We need to test Rue's
Test his healing.
Specifically on.
It's not a good idea to heal someone if they're not hurt.
And if
That is true.
We need to make sure his lightning doesn't affect.
I've already been hit
orthotics.
once today. I can take it
Or
again. It's
prosthetics.
fine.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Just
Professor Hayden, do I have
take a
your
little
permission?
nick and that we don't. Hang on a sec. As Professor.
I mean, wait,
Hugh.
actually, I have.
We don't need the punch.
Yeah, we don't need to punch. I mean, we could just do a little cut. Hang on. Hold on.
Oh, I was thinking of stabbing. That's a better
It's
idea.
all right, Professor.
No. This is our team's business. Get out of here, Theo. Get out of here. Go do your own team.
Will it hurt
What are you?
We're testing here.
Theo, General.
Duly noted.
The cheek, maybe? Okay, just sorry.
We appreciate the input, but we've got this.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll trust you, alright?
How am I not surprised?
Well, we'll talk later, okay?
We will. I'll see you
I
soon.
didn't do it on, liking it.
Now shoot that fucker.
And Marcus, he's the captain of my squad,
knowing you,
and
Talia.
effectively,
This might hurt. It might be
he's
best
going to
close
pick a
your
second
eyes.
as well.
Would you like
but-
to hear the side effects or no?
Well.
Yes, I'd like to know the side effects of getting shot.
Boys and blue, get it done.
Sure.
Just
In the
saying.
face.
Anyways,
Yeah.
side effects include heart exploding,
Wait, Theo, you're
dizziness,
not-
nausea.
If people keep saying I'm going to be a warden general, it kind of helps to spread out the responsibility a little bit.
Really?
That's fair.
Talia, you're still alive? Can you talk?
You're good.
Yeah.
Professor.
Ow.
Yeah, poof. I'm good.
I'm braced for it, and it's still.
Get you some food after this. Get
What's your
that
favourite
model
colour?
replenished.
Yeah.
Out of interest.
Look at them.
Outfit wise, dark, yes.
Oh, okay.
Black.
Still trying to.
Noted. Any others?
All right.
Still chipping away at it, and hopefully, if I really
that's
focus
good to
on
know.
it, it should be done.
That would have really.
Double
You can
toes.
move.
Okay.
Legs good.
My cheek
I'll
doesn't-
ponder on that.
Arms good.
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
These are
Let them to their healing
technically
business.
Just
made
making
to
sure
be a
no
little bit
side effects.
resistant to things. So
We already went over that. Don't worry.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay.
You already know.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Ready.
Right?
Do we all have to get hit?
Ready for
Wait,
what?
Are we all
No,
getting hit?
no.
I'm gonna pass out if I do it at everyone.
Oh, okay.
Celestia,
I'm
step
meeting.
right up.
Give her turn to
Come
talk.
here, come here. Here,
So I
take the
don't have
square.
my
Yeah,
weapon?
take the talk square.
Don't mind if I do. So hi, my name's Celestia. I shoot things with a lightning gun. It's gonna make a lot of noise, and it's but what is particular and what's been taking us time is we've been engraving a piercing rune. So that's what's been taking time, so that each shot that I shoot will have an extra piercing for it. For all of those armor
Good.
beasties we're facing. So that'll be what I do. I can't make a lot of shots, but what they hit, they'll go right through. That's me.
Good.
Oh, and
Good.
I'll be working on my knife. Hopefully I'll be able to cast a spell maybe, but if not, the least I can do is put lightning through it, so if I have to stab something. Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. I'm bringing a big ass fucking backpack, as you showed on the keep before.
Well, nobody explained how magic
Your
works.
knife made of magisteel?
Not this one, but I'm gonna get one that will be.
let's
Oh,
fix that over the
actually, I don't know. Let me go ask Captain Drea. It was a gift from her.
All right, gotcha. I doubt you'll be able to really put lightning through it unless you're equipping your core with it too, but we'll see.
Yep. That's what I've been doing. I've been using it for practice.
They're literally testing it on
All right.
Talia. I imagine it does
explain
do
what you
like
can do, or do you want to
magic
go
damage.
get your goodies? But how about this, Talia? How about I do what I can do, and while I do this, because you already know, you go get your stuff real quick.
Okay. I could just explain it, but okay.
Oh, he wants to say it.
Yeah, I'm visual.
I think we want to show, not tell.
Hi, I'm Marcus. I do
Hi,
Marcus
Marcus.
things, aka Lazarus spent fucking a long time with me, forcing me to learn how to do this with Braggy.
Oh.
Hang on.
There's already a safe spot because we literally have Talia with her fire.
Yeah.
These are my ranged options, but other than that, there's also the Laz special.
Oh.
Yes, 2 spells.
Right now, that's really what I'm doing. It's just range option, Quake to create distance, and kind of make a pseudo wall between me and my target. They get in the way of those chargers we're gonna have to deal with.
You know, that's
You
kind of
make
like
a
the
wall?
perfect
Wait, can I see the
combination.
wall
Yeah,
again?
yeah, we didn't see the wall.
I didn't see the wall.
It's not really much of a wall. It's more of a bunch of spikes.
Oh,
It could
that.
be treated
Oh,
like
okay.
a wall.
It's pretty cool. There's a lot of them they'll hit too, so it'll slow them down, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully one of those jaw sharks or something will get shredded across the bottom half when it's
We understand that they said like nothing goes in your favor, but to have 6 people of your team of however many that are literally
Then there's the,
ill-compatible
the
with
gun
you
blade, which is just
is crazy.
That's made of magic
Like
steel.
6
That helps.
people out of a 6, 7, 8, 9, a 9-person team.
Yeah, just shotgun shells.
2/3 of the team are
Some special shells,
just
but
bad
that's to be
against
determined
Iku.
how Nolly's little experiment has worked. We'll figure that out.
Oh, that's why she was talking about it. She was
Yeah,
really
me and
excited.
Lunali have been kind of going back and forth on some ideas.
We don't have a healer. Also, not to mention, Sarah is a support, also electric. We don't have a support that isn't electric or
You might be
fire.
interested in this, actually.
Where's Talia?
I'm all ears.
She's getting her weapon.
I may or may not have created the first Magisteel
Like a
shotgun
rectangle.
shell. Can't make a lot of those, but the ones we do make will be very useful against whatever we're up against beastie-wise. So, they'll be rare, and not frequent we can have them, but when we do use them, they'll probably shred whatever the fuck we're shooting at, so.
That's
counter shots.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I was gonna save my normal shells for the pods, but that. Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
no,
interesting.
real useful. Yeah. Civilians too.
Shiloh are taking care of Avery.
It's good for mana,
there.
like saving on mana, actually. So.
Talia's getting her weapon.
Exactly.
Talia's getting her
Talia's
weapon.
getting her stuff, and then
Yeah,
she gets
showing
it.
stuff.
She's got it.
Oh,
Not to mention, Hayden is also an electric-based. Hayden's also an electric-based instructor.
Yep, and then actually,
So it's
I'm not done
technically
yet.
5 people who are electric focused.
I wonder if you can skip it across the water. Do you think you could make it to the other side?
Very thick.
Only
Need
one way to
fin.
find out. Damn.
I didn't see that, whatever you
Pretty
did.
far.
We didn't see that one.
Darn.
Or that one.
Or that one. There you go.
Yep,
We
that's
see
how
that
it
one.
works sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, look at go!
It looks
Oh,
about
about
halfway.
halfway. Good job.
Pretty far. I'll take it.
Yeah.
There's some fish that's very angry right now. Anyway.
I hope so.
It's okay, we're lightning users. We know how to handle fish that are a
Firebird will
problem.
be here soon.
So we have what? 3 lightning, 2 earth,
4 lightning.
2 fires.
Artemis.
Water.
Oh, Artemis is lightning too. Jesus.
We have 4 lightning.
Oh, come across any of the
I just don't know what Artemis. I'll be honest. I just don't know what Artemis can do. They haven't, been here enough for me to see
Around.
anything. Yeah.
Spark Squad.
It's fine.
Yeah, honestly.
Iku's just gonna have to just deal with it like she has it before.
Take
Getting zapped and everything else is just gonna,
team.
she's gonna be used to
What's
it.
the term? What's the term of?
They bring the thunder, we bring the lightning.
Well, there's fire and lightning. What are like states of matter?
Plasma?
Oh,
Team
God.
plasma.
I don't want to be Team Plasma. I don't like this
Why not?
about it.
Why not? What's wrong with team plasma?
Why would I? I don't like things in
You know,
fire.
I think I'm in agreement with her. I don't like
Okay.
Team Plasma.
Damn, okay.
So
I mean,
I've got my
fire,
arms.
lightning. We can do Team Rocket.
I have the talking stick. My turn.
Sorry.
Bring it back up.
My arms, big chain sword.
Rev it.
Big chain sword with a nice flamethrower attachment built on top. Okay.
Wow.
And then I can do this. Last couple of canisters anyway. I have to find more. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna restock anyway, so.
We're really well equipped for this mission. This team in particular.
So I have the flamethrower,
I hope
and then
so.
I can do kind of a charge shot. It's kind of like Marcus's shotgun.
Thing is, no one's-
It doesn't. More a pushback.
No one's talking about weaknesses. People talk about weaknesses, she'll reply.
On the jellyfish. And those
Fire
dragon
pulse.
right?
Attention, it's loud.
The drakes?
It's the only thing.
Fire pulse.
That's the main thing
Fire
that I
and
do.
lightning.
And then I'm working on this spell. As long as everything goes as planned, this will let me heat up to kind of push off any water that gets thrown at me, and it helps me with blast damage. So when I explode, I'm not gonna explode on the bridge, on the dock. I don't want to explode on the docks. So I'm already probably.
You would be the third to explode on the dock today.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. But as long as I can get this fully figured out and tuned up before Vandal, this should help me with any water. At least help me from.
Yeah, definitely help you with any water.
Turn off your rev. Don't waste your energy.
Oh, that was a good show. Yeah.
All right.
Through the fire and lightning. Team through the thunder and lightning.
Scout, you want to tell us what you can do?
Okay. For the record, I should be recovered by the time we go to Vandal. I can't
Yeah,
shoot it.
I was gonna ask you about
so
that.
Scoot. I have my toolbox, which is, it has, if I remember correctly, I have a drill, it has pliers, which can turn into bolt cutters.
Funny thing is, Marcus does know about Iku's weaknesses. I'm assuming he just probably forgot though.
But it's really low range. It's got a slug, so it's the one, yeah. And then it has a saw on it, and it has a knife, which is basically a sword. So yeah. And then I have, I'm working on trying to, I can go really fast. I'm trying to control that. It's not, I keep running into walls because I can't stop, but I can go really fast for a time. And then I hit, the brakes are difficult. Oh, okay. And then, what's the second thing? I'm working on something else. But currently it's kind of, if I can figure out the speech thing, I probably can figure out the other thing. I want to try to be able to give people lightning, basically.
See where you're going.
If
I kind of have an idea what you're doing.
Yeah, if I can connect to other people's arms, I could possibly transfer lightning to them for a time. But
Imagine that would be fine because it's controlled, but if it's like an attacking spell, there's no way they're gonna make it so they can not have friendly fire.
Got it. Alright. By the way, we have 4 lightning users. Artemis is not here, but they're lightning too, if we're not mistaken. Yeah.
For lightning.
Is it alright if I ask you a few questions?
To Earth. Yep.
Walter, and then 1
Sure, go ahead.
Pressure.
4 lightning, 2 fire, 2 earth.
So you are coming with us along with Jay, is that correct?
Yes.
If they're not
dark and brooding.
Are you observing or are you participating as well?
I'm participating as well.
5 lightning.
Iku, is there anything you want to share with us, or do you want to wait?
Iku'lylah, weak to fire and lightning.
Yeah, well, good to know. But, is there any spells you have in mind you would want to explain to us? Something to look out for?
Need ask Dusk for advice.
Okay. Gotcha. You work on that then. We'll get it figured out, okay? Alright.
Another question.
Other than that,
actually, with what was scouted from Vanderhall and the information you gave, when we're separating in squads, as we just were, are we still going to be together, much like the keep runs, or is it going to be separate sections that we're going into?
We're going to be mostly together. We're going to be going as the entire academy. Just a consideration that the participation of everyone will be divided. There's times in these kinds of missions that some squads will have to go on ahead.
Got it. I see.
While the others recover their energy, as we are here to deal with a huge following. Silly.
Like Iku's gonna have like 2 defensive spells.
For a long time.
Might have to forego the
So it's basically we're
casting magic and go for defensive magic.
Divide and conquer in a sense of just
divide and conquer in a way.
just
It
swapping.
is a ruined city.
That makes sense.
I'm so lucky. I'm glad that I chose to go for Pearson.
Let's also have a stronger consideration.
Yeah.
We will be bringing researchers in this mission.
Can I shoot them?
Right. Do we know?
If they become a
researchers
danger
coming?
to the team, you will have the permission. But for now, no. They are there first to review the situations on Vanderhall and what's new in there.
Understood.
Yeah, I know a few of the friendly faces like Osiris are going with us. Don't know which team they'll end up with, but...
Osiris is coming.
Iris is going?
Correct.
Yes, Osiris is going.
So you will all be fighting and protecting. So keep that in
we're
mind.
doing what wardens do. Other than that, let's regroup more throughout the week and talk, plan, figure things out. Iku, you're still working on your stuff.
Get an idea of what he can do too.
Yeah, Walter, maybe Artemis. We'll see.
Work on formations too.
Yeah,
I know
can't go
where
wrong
I'm
with
gonna
that.
be, you know. But Especially for you folk.
Speaking of armor, by the way, I can't pierce, but I can tear.
I was gonna say, you might not be armor penetration, but your armor shredding, so.
Hell yeah. Especially when, you know, whatever the big beasties run into these two big boys, you can just come in and slice them apart. That's your job, right? Bait.
Might as well just make you Iku bait at this point.
We've got a lot.
Oh yeah, we need a sheet. Big old sheet thing.
Walter has his big shield. At least when he was in the keep, it was a big.
Is that his arms?
Wall shield. I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shield is his arms. I talked to him a little bit.
It is, yeah, it is.
I mean, it sounds like I'm going to be standing in the middle of the pack, not a little bit back.
Yeah, it sounds like more likely than not, you and me will be in the middle. We'll have Arthur and Talia up front. You two will definitely be in the back, being our caster and our ranged. Artemis, don't remember what they even have, not gonna lie. They'll be, Walter will be in the front too. And Artemis will figure out. And Scout, you being everything, you can be in the middle.
Scout might be
back, probably middle, and then behind us.
I don't know. Iku's dying.
It's fine.
She's been transferred out because she's been told that she's not a good candidate for warden.
I think it's just Talia and Walter creating opportunities for you.
You can go wherever you're needed most. I'll trust you to call,
Yeah, I'm
call
gonna
that
Especially
out.
the Kalai ones.
I'm
They
gonna
say
need
that
you
go
to tell
after
me
the
where to
shooters,
go as
right?
well.
Go
If
after the
there's
gunners.
more on the left or right that I can't see because I'm
we
in
need-
front.
We need a shield
Arthur,
and
you
protection.
don't have to worry too much about it. So
What
I might
about
be hitting
team-
things from the side or the back. So if you
Alright,
see
come
me,
ahead,
Arthur, fucking go for
Let me know
it.
what you need, man.
Alright.
You're not gonna
Well,
have to
Because we have
be
we have lightning, we have hammers, we have
Okay, good. I
thunder.
didn't know how much
We've got a lot.
you guys were going to be
Hey,
helping us.
Fire, wait.
Our other captain, what are they specialized in? Do you know?
Thunder?
Your captain, Drea.
In ranges.
Andrea, fire and water.
I don't remember what's
Specialist?
Hey Marcus.
Fighter? It's
Team
probably
Thor.
Team Fighter Specialist.
Team Thor.
Team Thor?
Thor?
Yeah. Hammer and lightning.
I won't say no to that one.
Okay, also just generally power.
I like that one.
Team
we'll go with
Thor
that
for
one.
the score.
Team
Good job, Skull.
Shut
for the
up.
score.
Oh my god.
Which team was I on? Wait, was I 4 or 5? Was I team 4
I will
before?
say this, as this
I'm team
is
4
now
again.
gonna be your first official mission.
How'd that happen?
We're gonna be
That
there
what,
to
last
support
one?
you all, to make sure that many of you come back alive. Take this extremely seriously, as now we are not holding back.
Of course.
As you're faced with the simulations, we'll be increasing strength to have a little bit of an example of what you're gonna be dealing with.
Yeah, true. They're not the only one, but the thing is, the numbers which.
Think a little bit realistically of what we're gonna be doing there. And hard decisions might come.
Understood.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Do we
Team Thor.
Are we leaving? Do you know if we're leaving directly after the festival, or will there be time before that?
There will probably still be a little bit more time, as things have been.
If you have not encoded your spells yet, by the way, please fucking do so before we go to Vanderhall.
My big ass head stays
Alright.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Let me help you.
I'm not good with
Yeah,
magic.
no, trust me. I
I'm
gotta go talk to
trying.
Shiloh about that later.
I'll take the help.
I don't think there was many enemies that actually was weak to water or neutral. Like, I think even the fire ones, they weren't weak to water. I think they were, like, resistant to water. I don't know. I need to check the VODs. But,
If you need, oh well, a little guide in hand won't help.
Any guidance shit goes a long way.
Yeah, exactly. We'll figure it out. For now, let's meet up again later and do our thing. Let's just back to casual now. Whatever you guys want to do. Dismissed, I guess. Fuck.
Good job.
Let's put this back.
Echo, can I speak to you?
Trying not to explode. On purpose.
Are your worries based on if your allies are gonna hit you by accident, or does this dampen your ability to cast your spells?
Friendly fire. Concern. First mission against actual enemies. Mistakes make.
That is correct. There is to be expected, as there's not enough preparation even for everyone. That's why we make sure to refine our skills. And I'll tell you not to expect friendly fire, probably by accident. But do not mistrust your allies because of it.
Understood.
Very well. We're here to fight Magibist, not each other. So everyone will be there to assist you immediately and heal you.
Rue and Sarah. Support. Electric based. Not sure how Rue heal work on Iku'lylah. Need ask.
We still got time to test and check through all of them. There's gonna be situations where water users are gonna be paired with support ice users. You need mostly to prepare for those scenarios and understand that there's also more than just magical healing.
Understood.
Very well. I'll leave you for now. Have a good rest of your day, okay?
True, there's other forms of healing. There's also the case of, man, I really made a fucked up a character. Maybe making Iku was a bad idea. She has trauma with electrotherapy. She has a weakness to fire and water. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just retire her. I don't know.
Correct method for... I'm trying to replicate what the greater frost strength does with its armor on bolstering its abilities rather than just for defense.
The funny thing is, he said, like, you know, water people would go against, like, would be paired with ice people. Iku would actually be fine with ice. She thrives in cold temperatures. Yeah, sure, there's a frostbite kind of hurt, right? But she can heal it. Electricity might cause more complicated issues. Attacks her organs, burns her skin, makes her dehydrate faster. Needs of ice, all it does is like freeze her, and she can just defrost that. Because she's, again, maybe I'm getting too complicated with the character. Maybe this is my own fault.
Obviously, I doubt I can get it fully functioning to that extent so early on, but to work on it in stages, just how its armor does as well, and eventually get to that point of being fully functional.
Indeed. You have the option, since your capabilities of creating
I inscribed for my weapon. And then I also implemented a density rune so that way the ice would come out a lot more harder or denser. That way it wouldn't have a chance of breaking.
Many of the weaknesses of ice enough is air, mostly between the little layers that could be going through it, expanding and then breaking it from the inside.
So that's why I went with density, so that way it's more compact.
Correct.
That's what I have for now, and I don't think I'm going to try and alter that anytime soon.
Very well then.
And so I won't be working on this anytime soon. I wanted to be on it. As I've told people before, I'm trying to replicate the majority of the Greater Frostfang weaponry. Other one being its ability to cause an area around it to become damaging and inflicting cold. I was wanting to know if there are runes that would help enhance that even further. Since this would be my third spell to work towards, I wanted something that would push my limit.
There's definitely a majority of individuals in the past who have inscribed runes, trying to go beyond the limits of their own capabilities. That could be one. It will not be as impactful, but we will need to review how much you can handle. At the end of this is a battle of endurance. To gain advantage. By the end of the day, if you keep using it, it will also deteriorate itself.
Something that can be possibly used, but it sounds like not something I can consistently use. I'll have to take the right time and place.
Correct. It will be also troublesome if it's an area effect and you are surrounded by allies.
So I'm making sure it's not too large.
We still need to review how much of your will handle this rune specifically, and how much it will affect you and your capabilities of withstanding temperature.
At least, for the most part, at least wrapping my hands in ice.
I don't really like reworking character ideas. I roleplay for the character, not for the experience or the roleplay I'm in. If she can't work in this space, then yeah.
Though if you're gonna apply more power, then you expect it to go more inwards, passing through flesh and blood and going through bone.
Iku, I want also to invite you too, if you wanted to go. I'm going to be doing my spar with Alexi, the title board. They wanted me to gather some people, something about learning something interesting. You don't have to go, but you can. It's on the outside with the ruins.
Well,
if you wanted.
Watch.
I'll be going there after I tell Axel, maybe a couple others, but
researching this.
see you there, hopefully.
Spoke of. I'm trying to look at all my avenues and seeing what I can potentially do with the style that I'm aiming for.
Okay.
Pardon me, too. I was gonna do that spar. I was told to invite a couple people. Something about learning from what they're going to do and stuff. So I wanted to invite battle buddy. I'll be heading
Outside arena?
Outside of the room.
Catch you around.
Simon, have seen Professor Dusk?
No, not since the lecture, I'm afraid.
Oh, where would be Professor Dusk? Haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Instructor Braggy. Where?
That was fast.
I haven't seen him since the lesson either.
Alright, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's a funny word.
It's fine.
Whatever he hits, you know.
I gladly will.
Good luck with your hunting.
Noted.
Iku'lylah, have seen Instructor Braggy?
I have not. And if I'm being honest with you, I just ran around the entire school and I haven't seen anyone in here. So I think it's actually empty around here.
Understood.
Unless someone's in the library. I didn't check the library. Is this the library? Who are you? Marcus! God damn it.
Marcus outside.
What? I saw him go through here!
Over there. Turn left. Outside. Green.
Thank you,
area.
Iku. I'm gonna kick his ass. But if I had to guess, I don't think Braggy is around in here. I'll send him your way if I find him, though.
Iku'lylah, go look. Have questions.
I'm sure you will.
Marcus.
Marcus. Hi.
Thing is, she needs to talk to Braggy first before talking to Dusk, because she feels like...
Like, that's not just
Can I call you Boot or Booty?
a stupid
That made it
rumor.
weird. Just Boot. That's fine.
Miss Opal, the fan fiction fan club will be meeting tonight.
Shit.
How soon is it till?
We meet at the Bad Luck Bakery at sundown.
Sounds fun.
Thank you so much, Dorothy.
So it should be soon.
Braggy, have time?
I currently don't. However, what is it?
Questions about approach to mission.
Specifically, what kinds of questions?
Iku'lylah feel ill-suited with current ideas, seeking advice.
Not the right.
Currently, there are going to be environments where you're going to be well-suited and you're going to be not well-suited. It is simply part and parcel for being a warden. However, I can give you more detailed advice at a separate time. At least right now, I'm dealing with a situation.
Understood.
Raggy, we need to speak.
I'm aware.
Oh, so I need a word, but another it can wait.
Are we really being left high and dry? I get that we're in situations where we are just not very well suited, but it's not.
I don't feel like night came a lot quicker for some reason.
Nighttime?
Time really does fly when you're moving about. You're stuck in a hospital room, you know? Just kind of goes so much slower.
Better?
A lot better, yeah. Just some minor knocks to my eyesight, but otherwise my nose and my ears seem to be working better than ever, to be honest.
Core attunement, perhaps?
You know what? I hadn't thought about it, but that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I see that. Celestia, wonderful to see you.
You too. Congratulations, General, once again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Consensus. Dear Lord.
Warden General, Iku'lylah have question.
Ask away.
Fellow candidate, understand better, perhaps. Iku'lylah express concern to instructors, but given unsatisfactory reply.
We have no lightning.
So,
If we go against those like serpents,
Mm.
or scourge, they don't get any dark damage. Well,
we're
resistance, I
gonna
guess.
try. We're gonna try if I can do my dispel thing against them.
Vanderhall, Iku'lylah, weak link, ill-suited. Trying to think of counter strategy. What can do? Provide assistance. Squad composition also complex. Iku'lylah vulnerable to fire and electricity. Have 2 fire teammates and 4 electric teammates, plus Hayden making 5. Iku'lylah concerned about mistakes, potential friendly fire. Not sure how to approach.
You've brought up, haven't you, before your squad? Your concerns?
Iku'lylah asked Instructor Hayden if can transfer. Hayden said, not strong in every situation, and teams made with careful consideration. Mentioned to Marcus about weakness. Low acknowledgement, understood, but not much reaction.
See, the mistake here is he's told you. It's careful consideration, but hasn't told you the proper reason why, I don't think.
4 squads, 5 casters, allocation of roles, not allocation of element. Hayden squad, very well suited for Vanderhall mission. 5 lightning, very effective. No questions about team composition. Solid. Iku'lylah, weak link.
It is true. Can't deny it, you know? It's the unfortunate hap of it that a lot of the foes we're fighting seem to be water-based.
Resistant or immune.
Exactly. That said, you have that spear. You still stick things to the pointy end, can't you? Apologies. I don't think... Well, if I'm gonna have a guess, I think you might well be on that team to help people cool down somewhat.
Talia.
So many fire on your
Afraid
team,
of
so much
water.
lightning in particular.
Others okay.
You summoned her. It's a curious composition. I'm almost curious to ask what the intention was, you know?
Iku'lylah, no understand. Ask questions.
Can't say I fully understand.
No answers.
I can't say I fully understand either just yet, but if you give me a week or so, I might have an answer for you next week, yeah?
One thing come to Iku'lylah mind. Water
Go on.
conductive. Synergy with electric.
Very true.
Lightning rod.
I see it. That's a good one, actually. Though you can't necessarily do damage, you can help people carry damage forward. You're a caster, aren't you?
Yes.
Stick with electricity. Find 1 or 2 of them that you get along with well, and ask to practice with them in particular, and see what synergy you have. See what you can do to complement their abilities. Does this help?
Make Iku'lylah feel less swirly inside.
Good. Things will be okay, alright? I will probably chase Hayden and ask what the intention of the composition actually was. For your probably just for your sake, because I'm honestly curious. I'll also be putting together the roster and everything too, for all the candidates, so I can get a better look at the team composition and have an understanding. If I could think of something, I'll come your way, alright? To come help.
Understood.
You know, you say you're a weak link.
If Iku'lylah no weak to fire and electric, strong, but weakness make vulnerable.
Aye. Just stay away from the fire folk. In particular, I think it's the best thing you could possibly do about it. Keep... Probably toward... I'll leave it to Marcus to decide the actual team comp of it all. But I will throw him some suggestions his way to try and protect you and help you, okay?
Formation, perhaps fine.
Alright.
Celestia, Iku'lylah, ranged. Others, mid and close.
I would never doubt Celestia's abilities. I would say have someone protecting both of you, you know? Someone with melee. Scout, good to see you.
Evan is fighting the titled warden, sparring a titled warden, apparently.
Is it the Reaper?
It's the, yeah.
That's what I was talking about then. That's okay.
You could get his autograph. You can send him.
Good night, Arcane.
Fuck, I need to write my letter. Crap, I need to write it. Shit. So sorry. I'll...
Fine.
Yeah, alright. You take care, okay? You have a good evening.
I have a thing. You know what? I can't tell you in the quick time, so go get your thing. Go. I'm gonna go watch the spar.
To teach self-control? Wait, are you saying that Iku has no self-control? I think she has too much self-control. I don't think this is teaching her anything. Oh, put a weak link to control the group? I mean, you're expecting someone who has very weak social skills to be able to control the group. Marcus being there as a hothead as well as loudmouthed is going to be very difficult for her to...
Oh, it's very cool.
realistically do anything.
Are they stopped?
They're still sparring as far as I know. Time cooling all.
Okay, I mean, Iku sounds like a rear guard person at the moment for this team, which is like... yeah, I like Theodore. Like, Zankyo is a good person to speak to. I'm actually glad I kind of bumped into him. I don't know how combinations are going to work, so... I think staying close to electricity and fire is just a bad idea overall.
But please do
That's me.
remember.
Are they still sparring?
I like my things in private. He lost horribly.
I missed it again!
He didn't lose horribly. Keep going and talk to him about it. He'll tell it to you.
Ma'am, you are on wheels. Be gentle to yourself.
I wanted to see them fight.
I know.
It's a titled warden!
The conversation helps, but she still has concerns. She doesn't.
Actually, got to be a bit tired.
Wait, are you the Reaper?
Yes, I am.
She doesn't fully trust her teammates. She's observed them, and
Looks like that necessary.
Silly.
their teamwork is lacking.
Can I get your autograph?
So she's still kind of. Yeah.
I suppose.
I don't have anything to write on, I'll be honest. I mean, like, I just kind of rolled here because I heard you were sparring with somebody, and then, like, yes, hello, hi.
I mean, sure, yeah, teaching people how to control their attacks sounds great, but it shouldn't be, you know.
Remind me, are you encoding anything for healing?
Iku'lylah, caster, not support.
Sorry. It's been a long night. Yes. Everything's fine now if you want to go stand in the ruins. It was a bit of a bout earlier, but it is concluded. Good night.
He's okay. He's just a little tired.
Yeah, it's just like she has observed people and their teamwork is particularly poor, so she's just worried about defending the fire.
Keep up, but how exhausting was that? I imagine it'll be super exhausting. Hey, eyes open.
Oh yeah.
Concussion. Hello.
Potential.
Evan.
Potentially. Hiku.
And if there is one, it's minor, but still, eyes open.
I'm gonna sit up now. Is that okay with you, Rue?
If you feel like you're up for it.
Can carry Evan with tentacles if need.
I think he wants to get up himself.
I do appreciate it, and if it ever comes down to it, and I need it, definitely. But I think I just passed out from mana exhaustion for a second.
What's your team name, by the way?
Use. Huh?
Do you have a team name?
Not yet. I still need to pick a second. Boy. Oh, that was awful.
Yeah, take your time. Let's not focus on the pain. Let's talk about the topics. Who's your leader? Like, who's your captain for that group? You're the cap? You're the primary?
Yeah, the primary captain.
Who's your second?
I need to decide that.
Rue, Iku'lylah have question.
I have an answer, maybe, hopefully.
How magic work?
How magic work?
How Rue healing magic work?
Oh. So, it heals from within. Basically, I shoot you with electricity, and that electricity spreads throughout your body, and that acts as... Basically, it heals from within in terms of in the form of... I guess the best way to describe it is regeneration. I don't think it can grow limbs or anything like that. Maybe potentially it can reattach limbs, but I don't know about regrowing.
Iku'lylah regrow limbs by self. So fine.
Okay.
Oh, where'd my arm
There you go.
That's not good, Evolution.
It's right on the floor.
Rue magic sound like speed up metabolism.
In a
Hasten
sense, I
regeneration.
based it off of research. It's basically like having the cells within your body rapidly like the same thing as like increased metabolism. Yes, but it's only in the form of healing and nothing else.
I'm gonna go get changed and then get food and water.
Oh, you're not walking alone.
Yeah, I figured that's what I was.
The way my healing works the way it is, because I had to do a lot of research, and because there's a lot of different races and they all have different voltage or watts they're able to withstand with their body, because the side effects may include someone's heart may explode, dizziness, nausea.
Preferred.
They're definitely not preferred, but it hasn't happened yet. 3 times, I'm 3 for 3. Let's keep it that way.
That number high.
No, I think I want to keep that number at 100.
Yeah. I prefer like.
I think it's fine. I think the zap would hurt her, but the healing would work. Iku is fine with pain. She's more about it being weak.
I'm watching you.
So any damage that's done will be instantly healed, and because if it was like without.
It's weird how magic works, because sometimes it's a feeling and it's also research. Right now I'm focusing on encoding that healing first before anything else. You can walk and talk. I'm walking with Evan. But what were you saying, Iku?
Magic through books. Iku'lylah read.
In a different city before.
Magic is
It's all in the
feeling
library.
and creativity.
It's the
Imagination helps with formation of spells.
Yes. Imagination helps, but so does research. Because for me specifically, I need to know the internals of like how does a body work for someone, for yourself compared to myself. In my case, it's a combination of research and imagination. Because the more actually, you might be able to talk to Ader on this. Ader mentions that the more he knows about something, the less taxing it is for him.
Iku'lylah figured same thing out.
Have you started encoding?
Magic, good, if understand medical practices.
That's alright. Just whenever you have time, I suppose.
Yes, but it's still going to hurt because it's still.
Yeah, I asked him as well.
I'm still working at the kinks. I don't think I can ever get that to.
He doesn't have
It's going to hurt because again, it's healing from within, and it's going to be fast. So that's why it's going. I guess that's why it's going to hurt no matter what, even the initial blast, because of the amount of force that's going behind it.
How Ru cast magic. Inscriptions, runes, incantations.
Somewhere, but I don't know if there's any more. Well, I guess we could do
How I
trading
cast
Barnyard.
it is. Ooh. Right now I'm doing the engraving, so no runes yet in that regard. It's all from my knowledge of research, and it's just that feeling of channeling. Channeling something you've never tapped into before. Because we didn't have our course
and
before.
Feeling. One method.
Emotions are powerful, what Lazarus described to me. You might be able to talk to him about it. But he said it's all in the feeling. I wasn't able to do that lightning bolt before, like, willingly. I had Braggy to scare me shitless in order to get that lightning bolt from, I guess, 2 months ago, maybe less.
I'm gonna go the other way.
Let's keep walking. Everyone's walking away.
So the reason why Iku can't use like words or anything like that
Here, that's right. I am.
is because it requires a emotion to cast magic. So the reason why she uses spell circles is to essentially bypass that by writing the spell circles and the essentially the coding of the spell. It can cast.
Oh, it's a mixture of like coming down from the best feeling I just had. And
No need to wait.
wanting to just collapse.
Can go with Rue and Evan.
Well, we gotta make sure we're having conversation. I make sure you're okay.
Hey there.
You ready to
Evan
go?
health more important than conversation.
Sorry.
Oh, how about this? Once you get Evan to the dorms, I'll come back to you. Sounds good?
Very cool then.
Iku'lylah, go this way too.
Just ma'am today.
Okay, sounds good.
Glad that she's making more friends. I'm getting
Ready to go?
police to go. Yeah. I'll see you around.
Fair enough.
Hey. Can I have some advice?
Essentially what happened is it's like a dispersal of electric energy into the body to activate, basically to vitalize and charge up the cells to basically have metabolism at a higher frequency, which, that's fine. I think Iku'lylah is more afraid of the lightning as a emotional kind of punishment aspect. She is weaker to it because of conductivity, but she doesn't take more damage from it. She has the potential to take more damage because she's made more of water and is thus more conductive, but she isn't it's not like fire, which fire burns her skin more often or causes a hindrance to her hydration. Burns often tend to be harder to heal. Copper is very conductive, isn't it? And it's also very good at inducing heat. So it's going to probably cause complications regarding that.
The self-regeneration part of my spell works, and I'm very happy it does.
It worked on Talia. Also, we learned that my...
Yeah, she probably would have an emotional panic attack.
Very rarely has one of that kind ever been allowed here.
Is she a warden?
Her mission to exist is what we need to find out. Hopefully you never do have to find out.
Avery calls you the king or prince.
That's a wonder.
something.
Could completely bring forth a new kind that we've never seen before.
You're people, you're fine.
I mean, it's all majesty. Thank you.
Good to see you too.
Alright.
This is my order.
For a little bit to look around.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
You're quite welcome.
We can continue our conversation now. If you want. We can walk and talk somewhere if you want. Or we can have it here.
Need
But there are a lot of voices.
question to Stitch.
So many more questions.
If Stitch can not know
I
where
haven't seen Stitch.
is.
Oh, right, you are a diplomat.
Scheduled to arrive today.
I had to figure out how to make my core smaller, so that was.
Well,
I believe that later Argus was.
yeah, I saw them around.
Hold on.
Fortunately, I don't know where they are now,
Did
though.
you say something about smaller?
I told to just not
I'm
engage
sure
with
they're
it, though.
Huh? This is your first
Oh,
time?
which one?
Did you say it to make something smaller?
Yeah, I had to figure out how to make my core a little smaller so it would fit in the socket.
Oh, but it's normal size and fully functional.
Is that
It's almost nice and fully functional, you're correct.
Right.
Shepherd came around.
Yeah.
You know?
I believe
Yeah,
you.
I know.
Oh my.
Of course,
Bless the gods,
I like it like in the
so
small.
rare that you can move and stand. I have not
sure
seen
the
you
key.
for so long.
Pretty good description.
That's how
Yeah,
small I got it.
it's
Hear you say that.
been a while.
No. Yeah,
How
absolutely.
have
You're
you
never
been?
gonna hear that from me.
I've been amazing. I am here
Yes.
with my baby.
You should ask him about it sometime. If that's who I think it is.
So Alexandra's son is here too.
funny.
I write very fast.
I'm your biggest fan.
See. Thank you.
Every time I think I'm closer to understanding, I'm much more farther away from understanding.
Yeah, I guess it does.
My husband, and I'm actually on my way to see the entertainment district.
I don't believe it's open right now, is it?
Normally by this time it should be, but the Carbillas are a bit.
They're wishy-washy, but they're fun like that.
Yes. So I could not tell you. If the brackets are up, then that means.
I made sure he had a. Let me rephrase. He wears an eye patch. You can't miss him. And he shows a lot more skin than I remember him showing last time. But anyway, I won't keep you if you are not busy, though. I will see you in the entertainment district.
Well, he was like beckoning me over. That's why I went over there. I mean, is that included in like octopus skin? I mean, I know human skin. Water doesn't conduct electricity? What do you mean it doesn't conduct electricity? But I suppose it would disperse it. Well, Gaia doesn't conduct electricity, but it's an avenue for it to travel through, and energy is still dispersed through it. Reason why having like a live wire in water still shocks you. I want to ask that one of the scythe questions about magic, but
Could I talk to you later tonight? Maybe like 10 minutes or so before the thing, the orb, everything shuts down.
Can talk now if need.
It's not. I want to talk to everyone. The room, if I can. But if you're going to bed early, I can talk now.
Iku'lylah, not sleep early.
Okay. I gotta find Celestia and Scarlet. Right. Thanks. I'll see you in the room.
How are you doing with your supplies?
Need to really. I'm just doing the physical.
I actually don't know where he got to. Kind of.
Thank you. Sorry.
I think Iku'lylah is less concerned about being hurt. It's more about a trust issue as well as not.
Where'd you go? Wait a minute.
I'm gonna check dorm.
Damn it. Yeah, go for it.
Say, I don't know where anyone is.
And it's more about. It's like trust as well as understanding the intentions of being put into a team, where someone who specifically has weakness to fire and electricity is put in a team that has a main composition of fire and electricity. It's more, she doesn't understand. She can deal with pain, she wants to find more of a kind, and I think her motives to stop being a warden, to not push through the pain and the kind of struggles, to find more of a kind means that her reason to do so is very weak. She is very much doing this because like a resolve to finding more of her kind is very strong. So I don't think she's just going to shy away from being a warden. She's just trying to understand why she is being set up for defeat. If they needed someone who was a water base to amplify magic, to amplify other people's things, then, you know, it wouldn't be nearly as bad if, wouldn't be nearly as bad if it was like Mira, for example, because she's not weak to electricity. Hey Gaga. And also, thank you much for the follow, Blood Kruznik. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I guess it's like less. I think it's less someone who's going to be hospitalized, more someone who is not like actively weak and a detriment to the team by simply existing in a fire electric team. Like, I would understand if it was like, you know, maybe free electric and then like other waters and everything else, but it's literally what, out of 10 candidates, including Iku, 6 of them are her weakness, including Hayden, which is 7. It's the numbers are like very stacked against her.
Why are you dying this time, Blackstone?
Don't worry about it, I just want to die.
You want to jump in the forge?
I'll run the same question. All right. No, not yet. I've been busy. Dinner up there?
You too? I've been non-stop for like a while now.
There's fiction.
I've been busy.
The book club's latest book is.
Leading your squad, I hear.
That's all.
Yep.
I got told
That's the idea.
Yep, that makes two of us.
They would appreciate me telling. I don't think they'd appreciate.
Oh, I'm sure you're excited about that. No pressure, huh?
Yeah, no pressure. Never pressure. Ever. Why would there be pressure? I'm Marcus Blackstone.
What are we pressuring?
Shut up.
Are we pressuring?
Don't worry about it.
I know this. Are we pressuring something? Are we pressuring?
No, that'd be stupid.
A little bit of pressure.
No, General, it's just that he has the weight of other lives on his shoulders on our field trip.
You know what? Hey, you can listen. For lightning users, with all that new water stuff introduced, just saying, pretty excited about that.
Yeah, fuck yourself. I got none of that shit.
I want to know it. Anyway.
Oh, yes.
Of what? Of
They're
what?
They're just my friends.
No, okay.
Let us
Greetings. I don't know the implications to that, but okay.
That's what's going to make you.
No, we actually have a really good. We have a really easy time of defending ourselves. We can hit something not.
Just the witch and that. The witch just really
had a chance to speak with you yet, but at some point we'll need to do exercises together.
You do care about that because that's a bitch
I
and a half
know
to
on the same
fucking
team.
repair.
Yes.
I'm the really nerve-wracking, you know, just meeting kind of idol who you're terrified of at the same time.
Sometimes it's worth it.
But
have some things to help conceal our whole
Pardon me.
That would be quite useful.
Christ.
Yeah. I'm going to catch up with my sister. Take care. Bye.
What in general?
I'm gonna see if I can find Isaac.
What in general?
Have you seen my daughter anywhere?
Going well?
Not this time.
You're looking for
she was,
Sevy?
I saw her back over by the bridge not long ago, but...
This is so pretty.
why.
I agree.
You're saying something on
You got any idea what an anomaly is, but you...
I last saw her heading into the administration district from the entertainment district.
If I saw her, I can put some stuff
Fuck. It's cozy. And cozy we're not too, so.
I love your sweater.
And also, again, I understand that, you know, not all people can be useful, right? I get it. I 100% get it. Iku'lylah is not very useful against these enemies. But putting in a team which is going to be even more useless kind of just adds insult to injury, I guess.
What? That's a thing.
Just because she goes for like lightning rod.
I know, right? And it doesn't even have to be romantic, it can just be a friend thing.
Yeah. When you talk to Iku, Iku's asking me questions.
So I gotta
about
dance with everybody. I have to dance with everybody.
Friends forever.
Were you able to find Stitch?
No, fine. Was going to ask about making wetsuits resistant against heat or lined with rubber to help with electric.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit short.
It's okay.
I'm sure you can stop by her store tomorrow.
Iku'lylah will do as such.
Scarlet, is it just me or do you seem short?
So sorry for cutting our conversation short earlier.
It's
Or is
fine.
he trying to get Evan into the city?
Evan injured.
If you want, we continue it.
Usually you come to like here.
Seems better now, at least.
Yeah, you're very
Can continue
you're very pickable right
if
now.
one.
Anyway,
If not,
I can
it's
continue.
fine.
I think it might be important in case it sounds like you wanted to know a few more things.
what are you thinking of?
Piggybacks, clearly.
Iku'lylah
I see it
just
in your eyes.
wished
I know
to
what
know
you're thinking of.
how Rue
I'm a priest.
healing magic work.
I don't get
that's
things
why
that
he's
like
in
that.
your eyes.
Iku'lylah
That's
weak
part
to
of the joke. That's part of the
electricity.
joke.
So ask.
Well, that means you just have to
benefits.
use your lower voltage, potentially.
Right.
But it'll still have the same effect.
We have a little bit just left.
Sound fine.
You know, I could really do with a drink after that.
Like I said, everyone has a different voltage to them. I always gotta find that sweet spot. Sometimes it's a little bit high, sometimes it's a little bit low. But hopefully, if it's too low, the healing will not work. If it's too high, the healing will not work because your heart may explode. But anyways, it's always that sweet spot in the middle, but there's a small deviation at least I can work with.
Iku'lylah, fine with pain. Not mine.
He found out who I was.
And hopefully everyone else shows that mindset.
I almost envy you.
Oh, it's good to see you up and about.
What, is someone gonna kill you? Felix, are you in danger?
It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna help in the end.
Everything is moving
But the initial,
so much faster.
it's gonna hurt initially, but you'll be hopefully up and chipper quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Someone sent me chocolate in the mail.
Iku'lylah, understand. Scientists say same thing.
But no, I took a nap today. But now, being up and about, talking to everybody,
Well, I got anonymous chocolates in the mail,
hang out and chat, the
so I
days
didn't know
feel
who they came from.
Scientists say same thing. Iku'lylah,
I enjoy that.
understand.
Felix, so it's, you know.
How are you on, catching up on,
This is a joke.
Scientific, okay.
Mine isn't. I'm in fear of my life.
He has no understanding of.
That's.
I know I've got
Is that a conversation for another time, or is that like? I don't know. That kind of concerns me. What you just said.
The more notes I have, the more I can read over.
Another time. Conversation up to Rue.
What you were trying to do for your first spell.
I didn't see the
I know exactly.
I think that might be a conversation for another time because that concerns me. What you just said. Hopefully everything is fine.
Is nigh complete. It's currently sitting in the workshop right now. Just need to finish.
Everything fine. Headmaster Valdris and Reginald have a conversation.
I'm going to test my first
Fine.
box. It actually is not as draining anymore to see if I did it right.
We have 10 minutes before curfew, I believe.
Today.
Okay, go now.
Okay.
Thanks.
But
Best of luck with it.
as I said before, right now how my healing works is research and
Why, it's cool.
a feeling like.
Good night.
But as you said, I'm currently trying to get that encoded. I started chipping away at the core. Hopefully, with the help of Mark, I should be able to get it done sooner rather than later. And then,
I didn't have a chance to speak to her, but I.
okay, I'll be able to get that other thing encoded with that lightning shot bolt, whatever you call it. Because it might help us in the long run.
Seaweed. I thought that might be good there, but I was gonna ask her if that was.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, for as much as possible, I'm gonna bring a lot of salt.
It would be best to verify with her.
What?
Yes,
Do you have any other supplies I should bring, by the way?
When she had informed us
Supplies?
that this was
I do have a backpack. I do have a backpack I plan to bring. Yeah, food, water, hydration of the like, or salt for the poison.
So I made sure there were no allergens.
Water, important.
Ammunition.
Food,
Or any
important.
issues with that, or any of the sugar things. No one has
Medical supplies,
like sugar
important.
issue.
That's part of it.
But that was one, and then also preparing some.
I have this, which I'm not sure if I'm bringing, but I have a big backpack with me, at the very least. So it should hold a bit of stuff.
Yeah. So I'm making sure to bring some additional meat rations.
Evan's group.
I'll leave you be to your reading, though.
Theodore at minimum. I do not know the rest of the
Thank
composition.
for
All three of
conversation.
us are part of
Their
Braggy's
support
squadron.
needs to be reminded.
Fine, if you want to talk more, just let me know.
Very
And
allergic to silver.
shutdown's happening soon, so enjoy the rest of your time reading.
And syringes.
Thank.
I did not know that.
That would be very good to make sure of.
My hair's been irritating my eye this entire time.
Scarlet was able to
Makes sense.
source alternatives, so there may be some in
They likely have
stock,
some
but it's
equivalent
best to make sure that
due
they
to
aren't mixed.
medical records from Lindell. Or
I'm just
mechanical checkups. Good morning. Good night. Evening.
Am I interrupting?
Hello.
Sorry.
No,
Hello.
we're just chatting.
Just that little chill time before shutdown.
Oh, also, it's safe to say that I don't think I'm in any more danger of being murdered.
Hmm.
To be perfectly honest.
Scout wants to have a meeting with the dorm
What's
before
that?
Told
shield
you,
down.
your perfect time to strike is now. They're at
In the ring.
Him and my family, well, him and my dad have bad blood, and I thought if he knew me, he might be angry and like try and like exact revenge or something. Because my dad said he was a crazy murderer.
Oh.
I see.
Apparently, he's kind of chill, actually.
I believe Ringwald is a research city, so that would make sense.
Oh, he's not from Roomwald. Well, he is now. He's from Green. Oh.
Oh.
I haven't had a dorm meeting before. It's my first time.
Perhaps
Back at the orphanage, I was on my
something
own.
important.
Let's
Also,
Scout. She doesn't
orphan.
Oh. We should talk about it sometime. Hey, we're here.
So I wanted to tell you three because I've had to tell a few people, and I figure if anyone deserves to know, it's you guys. So obviously I went through the procedure, the surgery, and I didn't really tell any of you what it was about. Professor Clink and Professor Reginald did they replace an apparatus of mine with a Magisteel one, on my request. This apparatus is is one that connects my spine together. I'm technically paralyzed from the waist down. Without it, I mean. It was a success. We're just now waiting for me to get movement and such now.
That's why
it
your
just
tail's moving.
there. A little bit, yeah, but it's still got some. I can walk a little bit and I'll be fine. I just need to. I'll be okay. I just need to do the therapy and just keep moving. I should be fine for the actual mission. It's a lot better than last time because now I had muscle atrophy the first time I went through this, and now I specifically worked so I didn't have any atrophy, and it was easier. So yeah.
The reason tell us you were leaving.
No, no,
Thank God.
No. If the point is, and the only reason I'm really bringing it up is because the last time at the keep, something, I think one of the pods must have messed with it, or I got hit, or I hit it. But my spinal apparatus, it stopped working, and I had to get carried out of the keep by some people. And so I wanted you guys to be aware of the possibility of that happening again. It shouldn't. It's Magisteel now, so it should be all. It at least probably won't break. But there has been the possibility of lightning and shocks and such, shorting out the foci cells that keep it up.
People of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Again, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
I also have my core installed in. It should be fine and it should power it, but if those cells go off or explode, just to get destroyed, which again, probably not likely, I lose function of my legs. Like I said, it's only happened the once at the keep, and to be fair, I was using really shitty materials, frankly, when I had to do this the first time. But now it's magic steel, so it should have a lot more higher fidelity. The only thing I'm worried about is the cores, so I'm gonna have Rue carry extras just in case. But I needed you guys to be aware.
But really, we're just glad you're okay. That's what matters to us.
Information good to know on Celestia and Iku'lylah team. Can keep eye out.
Yeah. Team Thor.
Oh, that's good.
For
Hammer and
like
lightning.
number.
Thor like god of thunder.
Iku'lylah.
From Age of Mythology.
Understand.
Yeah.
Age of Mythology.
Right.
Thank you, Scott.
I've only really told you guys, and I told Theo because he's probably going to be our general, and I told Marcus because he's our captain. They're the only ones that know really the details of everything that happened. Some people might suspect. I think Mal and Leon knows some of it, but that's pretty much it.
Do we have a healer on our squad?
Rue.
We don't really. Rue. Okay. So I think maybe.
I'm not in your squad.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I got confused. I didn't realize what you were talking about.
I know. I think maybe Rue would appreciate knowing. But that's your business. We're not gonna talk about it. It's not with our police. You're our scout.
Sorry.
It's just kind of. No worries. It's just kind of fitting to me that you're part mechanical now. You know, that seems fitting for you. The only thing I could imagine is if she hooked it up to her arm, you know, and used that. I suspect she might be headed off. But yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Scout's going to bed. I'm glad. Oh, I thought she was going to say she was leaving. I don't know what I would have done.
I got so too. I got so scared.
I was going to start crying and then breaking things.
Why break things?
I have a bit of a temper, Iku'lylah. I was a troublemaker back at the orphanage. The reason why I'm as fit as I am is because Captain Drea would make me run up and down, carrying pails of water. 5 flights of stairs. Constantly, yeah. I learned to keep my mouth shut after that.
Punishment make behavior better.
Depends. It has to be the right type of punishment, right? Drea's particularly good at that sort of thing. She doesn't mess around. Out of all, I don't know any of our other professors that well, but I can tell you, if there's anyone I'd want at my back, helping me out, Captain Drea would be it. She's not the most accomplished or the most titled of the wardens, but she certainly knows her shit. Right? Yeah.
Andrea on our team can ask lots of questions.
Yeah. I'm sad that we didn't get Scarlet with us. Almost had. The triumphant.
Which team?
We almost had.
Scarlet's on.
Oh, I'm on Dusk's.
Is that team
We're
3?
calling ourselves the girls now. Mm-hmm.
That's the one with Luca. That's the one with Luca.
Yeah.
I was telling him that. Yeah. He was complaining about it. We said he fits in well.
Oh.
You know, that pretty elven, pasty skin he's got. Perfect fit. You're smiling.
You know, boys could be alone. On girls' night, it's fine. He can join us in doing face masks.
Oh, I'm sure he'd... Actually, I probably do believe he'd like it. Knowing him.
People of Reinhold, the barrier sequence
There we go.
activates, all lights
Good night, you two.
shut down.
Good night,
This is the end of
Celestia.
session. Thank you all for attending.
Good night, Scarlet.
Good
Good
night,
night, Scout.
Good night, Scout.
Good night, Scout.
Yeah.
Bedtime. There we go. I've gone to bed.
Cause pain. As I walk
I'm
by,
here to
my
cause pain.
I'm here to cause pain.
I think below a 10, you're sloshed. 1, you're absolutely fucked.
Yeah. I almost did.
I got I was like, okay, fuck it.
The family's all here, guys.
Now I'm actually thinking it's like, yeah, I guess we do need to think up a name, because I'm hearing the other names. Apparently, Dusk's team is called Girls Night.
Yeah, because it's mainly girls. I know there's something to do like punching and just like.
Yeah, I'm hungry as well. I feel like Iku is going to basically be on rear guard duty. That's what it feels like to me. Well, so the spell shield as well as the wave spell to keep things away. Her spell shield is like a parry. It's meant to form like a barrier of mana that basically blocks attacks or parries them, or it was more of a block. And then the wave and the burst of water is basically meant to push things away. The baby, yeah. So it's a 2-in-1 spell. It's different from mage armor, which is like constant. She's going to be able to cast this, but she needs to plan and do things before, before she gets hit. No, he's not being one of the scientists. Dagger's model. He makes Dagger's model.
Pardon me?
Apparently, Savvy was gonna tell Milo something really important, but you stole me and I got
Yeah, Eden's very late for us Europeans. Or us. I suppose Europeans, because even though we're not really part of Europe anymore, we are in that kind of area. No, Dagger's... Yeah. Dagger's Dagger. Yeah, he plays the Ice Wolf. The robot arm. I hate Brexit. I wish it didn't happen. I'm feeling bad for Iko. Hope she'll be able to avoid as much of the funny fire as she can. It depends. Hard to see. They said that, Hayden said to have faith in the candidates. Yeah, it's not, I don't question people out of character. I'm just wondering how harsh and difficult it's going to be in character. Because if it's difficult, I don't know how Iko's going to, manage. I get the feeling she's just going to die. For first mission, it already seemed pretty difficult as it is, and seeing that the enemies they're going against is really strong against water. I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be a difficult time, but I'm sure we can work as a team. And then I think it's just the team composition kind of just puts insult to injury, and it's just Jesus Christ, you're really not making it easy. Well, you're not making it any easier, you're making it more difficult. It's just what? Just because she's adorable and just because I put a little work in it doesn't mean I'm immune to basically being killed in the first mission. Like, like, it's the first mission, we're inexperienced, we don't know what the hell is going on. Expecting people not to have friendly fire causing things to go amok is asking for a lot. Like, it's asking for a lot. So, the friendly fire should be expected. I mean, I don't mind, I'm not saying I don't want it to be put, like, with fire and electric people at all. I think it's fine. But it's just like, when more than half of your roster is filled with electric people, and electric and fire people, which are both her weaknesses, it's like, dude, could you not have made him more diverse? Like, why are there 5 electric users in one team and 3, well, 2 and, we'll go 2.5, 2.5, why are 2.5 fire users and 5 electric users all in the same team? Doesn't Hayden also have 2 electric cores? So technically it's 8. 8 electric cores. It's wild. It's like, what the frick? Like, if our spells are meant to basically stay the same, it limits very much my use. If spells can be changed out and I can kind of adapt my spells and change it on the fly, I wouldn't mind so much if I had, like, you know, how to describe it? Because with how things are going, I don't think a tri blast is going to work anymore. I don't think a tri bolt of water is going to be sufficient. I think the geyser spell would be better for Iku for guarding this, so it can basically make it like a, you know, draw in electrical, make it so electric damage does more. I mean, if they're randomized, we have 2 supports. We have 2 tanks. No. Wait, what do we have? We have 2 supports, 1 caster, 1 gunner, and there's only 3 gunners that exist, so 1 gunner, specialist, 2 fighters, a tank. What am I missing? Rue, Scout, Marcus, Talia, I don't know. It's like playing Overwatch, maybe. I don't think that's the benefit of casters. We were told to focus on one spell. Like, sure, we're casters, but we're casters in name only and not in function. Like, we don't have spell diversity. We don't have versatility of switching out the spells. And like, the engravements are all kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, Maya's gunner, Iku is caster, Ruined Scout are supports, got Talia who's a fighter, we got Arthur who's also a fighter, we have Marcus who's a support, Walter who's a tank. I feel like I'm missing 2. Who is the 2 we're missing? I think it's, no, is it just 8? Shut up. I think it says 8 actually, yeah. Oh.
Oh my god. That's
I have a sword, shield.
You two, have a good one. I can't believe you. I did not expect you to. There was something at the back of my mind that was like, he's probably gonna show up at some point as her. Maybe next week. I'm not ready. And then you showed up today. I'm like, oh fuck. I was so tempted to just walk away and like stay away. But at the same time, it's like no, he needs to at some point.
There isn't much choice in the end, you know?
Yeah.
The trauma. Oh, we're all getting it.
Trauma.
What's it again? I'm alive.
Yeah, you're alive. You're alive.
Yeah.
You're alive. I'm dead.
You're dead. When I literally heard you say about the child, I was a bit like, oh my god, you're really gonna hit us with this, like, trying not to cry a lot.
I love the baby. I made the baby. It was great. I'm the baby's mother.
Huh?
I made that happen.
You are the baby's mother.
What?
Yes.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm the baby's mother. I made him. I made the avatar.
Oh, I see. I think
I made the
baby.
short baby.
It's a baby.
So all the animations and everything.
Oh.
So adorable.
Did
you have fun with him? Yeah.
No, Iku didn't.
You get grumpy. Did you have fun? I'm glad, baby. I'm glad.
I could tell everyone was goddamn fucking great.
So Tyler's a tag, we're telling us to fight her.
I look forward to talking about the VOD to see.
I'm sure Alpha's a fighter.
I was holding that so much.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey, what are the chances of getting...
Hey Dan, how you doing? Is it okay? Tyler's a tank? What the fuck?
If you find one, I can put it on.
I like how a lot of the enemies are weak to like tanks with shields, and it's just like we don't have very many shield tanks.
It's been a year technically.
You okay? What are you crying for?
But he still feels pain, and he's been having like pain. He got painkillers today.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I need to make an animation for Eco Sandicals for her to be able to pick people up.
Yeah?
Would you like some juice?
I would
You want to see me roleplay? I don't know, I feel like I was complaining a bit too lot too.
Blast it all gone.
What the?
My fucking eyes burn, what was that?
Okay,
Yeah, don't aim their gun at me, see what happens.
Apple.
Apple.
All gone. Oh, that was the gun. That's fine.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Come on, eat the gun. I'm hungry. What'd you fuck?
She's so cute. I miss her so much.
Okay.
I miss her so terribly.
I got it.
She's a metaverse anything.
Nice.
Yes, she is.
She's a.
Wait, no, oh god, that is an actual baby. I just...
and then the metaverse.
Yeah, it's an actual baby. Why not?
There's a baby dude her there.
Yeah, Petrochromia!
Hey, you want to check out my infants?
I'm about to recreate like Epic the musical, you know, like holding it over the building.
But when does a baby touches the baby?
What?
What? The scene goes, that's fine.
When you walked up with the baby, you like walked up.
I just said it as a goof. It's your fault that you take it as a threat. This is Gregory being a goofball. You're the idiot. You're the goofball.
Harry was like, get the baby out of here. The baby doesn't need to hear all this.
Also, I need to step away for a second. I'm sorry. I just completely forgot to do something. Give me a little moment.
Meanwhile, somebody runs up while Boots is hanging around talking, just like, guys, don't go to the cafe. They're writing some crazy things.
What's going on? She's so cute. I love you so much.
I've got my little special ears. I made different ears for her.
Oh, that's so cute.
And I've got tail wags.
I love how her physics look. She looks
What do you mean not again? Oh.
They're the slow wags.
Is that you, Flo? We're in the hospital today. Laura was recovering from concussion, and Nina was recovering from being drunk.
Hey Sizzle. How you doing?
Hello. I am great. I am ending my stream. Yeah. I feel so bad that my dumb ADD, my can't remember shit, walks up to Iku and's like, "Hey, have you encoded any healing spells?" And Iku's like, "No, I'm a caster."
I do the damage. I don't heal. Oh yeah.
But that's the thing though. A caster in theory can.
AoE magic, so technically I can do AoE healing spells.
Yep.
Because like casters are not particularly damaged, they are defined as AoE abilities. Which
oh,
I think other people have also used AoEs.
There for a second.
You're fine. I've managed to do the magic system, so it actually works now. I'm happy about
good.
it.
Yeah, I need to. Oh.
Oh, well, shit. 1 second. There we go. 1 second. I need to reset it. So it has like a. There you go.
It's not. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's
how many
parented.
materials is that using?
So the spell circle is using 1.
Oh, that's not bad at all. The blue and blue and purple spell circle look fucking amazing. Oh, that looks so good.
I need to add like a
Is
particle.
that one material?
Yeah, the whole spell circle is 1 material. Oblivious made the shader, which basically has a vector.
Holy shit!
And it's basically 3 images with a vector, and it just moves and everything else. So Oblivious did all the work. So I'm just
That's
utilizing it.
amazing.
But I did draw the spell circle
Still.
myself. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything when you're doing the stab and arms out.
wait, so you're not seeing the circle?
No.
You're not seeing the circles? What? You're not seeing the sigils? Ooh.
There's nothing happening.
No, there's no particles. It's just the circles at the moment. Can I? What the fuck?
No, there's no circle.
Really?
There's
One second,
nothing.
I need to reset the model.
Yeah, there's nothing. Okay.
Seems like it's broken. There you go. Right there. So it's meant to,
Okay, now I saw.
spawns
Yeah, I saw
here.
it. Okay, now I see that one. And I saw that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I haven't set it up, but I want to have it so there's different combinations. The other one being, well, just this one spell, which is that.
Yeah. Okay. So when you went up, there was no circle, but when you went forward, I saw the burst.
Really? That's gonna be annoying.
Okay, that time I saw it.
Oh, you probably
And
didn't.
I saw the burst.
You probably didn't see it because of it's just a flat image, so you might have just saw it where it's just
Oh, okay. Does it have backface calling?
Shouldn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Maybe it was just. Oh, there also was not the sound. So.
You didn't hear a sound when I went up?
This time I did. Every now and then I don't. Okay, that worked.
There's no sound for this. There's only a sound for this.
Right. The up.
This.
Yeah.
And that. There's 3 sound effects for each circle.
Okay.
I don't know how to fix that with the desyncing. Hello?
Little eye.
What are you touching? What are you touching? What are you touching?
Wait, is there a circle in the sky for you?
The spell circle's right here. For me.
Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's desyncing issues.
Yeah, that time I did not make the noise or the circle. Oh, fuck.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
it fucking worked! It fucking worked! I did it! I made spell charges!
Made spell. Okay, good.
Okay, because the crystal, she cast her spell onto the crystal, and it was actively like absorbing it into the rune and like glowing and like kept glowing, and then when she took the quartz by itself and channeled mana into it without using her arms, like treating it like she would in arms, the spell started to activate, and then once it used up all of its energy, crumbled to dust.
Okay, nice.
So the fury
Good.
worked. It fucking worked, baby.
I'm gonna use. Dre is gonna be just that much more disappointed when she finds out Lunali's experiment worked, because Drea found out today that there's a handful of candidates that haven't even started encoding yet.
And she's over here figuring out how to do something that no one's ever figured out how to do.
I would like to have it in canon that Iku is on her second spell as well as encoding, but I'm just behind on the model work, and I can't keep the model work up with everything else.
Iku's one of the people that's been attending Lunali's tutoring sessions. So
She's also been doing nothing but reading books and doing spell theory. Like, the idea I had is that...
I have a gunshot and a flamethrower, and those aren't really her refined spells yet. But if you look at Drea's cores, there's a lot more than 2 runes between the 2 cores, trust me.
I was gonna say, in character, Lunali's basically got the unencoded version of the second one almost ready, other than figuring out the technique she wants to do for the inversion ability on like other people. But she hasn't encoded. Meanwhile, on Alexei, I think, let's see, on his model there's 1, 2, 3,
Screaming, crying.
7, like
It won't
technically
be pretty.
9 spells available on there out of the 12 that he has.
I did, because I got slapped across the face.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Throw another rock.
Between 2 cores?
He has free.
Damn it.
Oh, he had 2 cores at the start of Runewald, the ring and his scythe. One was in the ring, one was so the fighter core is in the scythe. He has a support dark core on his ring. And then the time cores also support this so that he has more direct time manipulation power.
So Drea knows that he was using dark in time. I don't think
Hmm?
she saw any of the flame get used. So.
That's rad.
She
We
only
knew what
thinks
those
he
2 cores.
Yeah,
probably.
Well, it's because they're both dark element, but it's support elements. If they were looking carefully, there were certain spells being used that didn't make sense for a fighter core.
Yeah, it's not really working. It works okay, but yeah, it's...
Because the one little slap, I was like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna cause a scene. I'm just gonna fucking sit here.
You probably can't even see all the spell circles. There's meant to be 3, and then you probably can see or hear 1 or something.
Finishing the scene.
Well, it's
She's
one.
got-
It was, if I was running mine, I saw the slap Axel was instantly went, just
Sorry,
went
I
like, just
didn't mean
screeching
to interrupt.
out and just went,
You're fine.
what the fuck is going on? All it takes is for someone to be
Um,
like, this isn't
when
any of
Drea
your
goes and
business,
checks
you
on
just
Adam
like,
tomorrow
that's all
morning,
my
is Adam
business.
there?
And like causing the
It should be. I'm gonna ask Lulu because Lulu asked me like, "Hey, are you doing anything with Adam?" And I was like, "No, I'm not doing anything with him." Why are you asking?
I heard out of character stuff after roleplay end that is contrary
Beside
to
you, so I guess it happened a little bit before
things that
I
were said
first
in
walked
character.
by.
So
And then I heard
I'm just
it
curious.
hit me again when I was walking.
I don't want to make any assumptions until that's solidified.
Yeah, we'll figure that out because Lulu went to investigate. So I think it might be like a miscommunication thing because we didn't plan anything with that, and if someone did something, they need to tell us because
that I did not.
That place is
expect
secure
to
as
Getting
fuck.
out of.
Yeah, like
I learned about the primal core.
Oh no.
I'm wondering if there's a way that
I like that you guys are doing a little dance to
design
use our magic.
to do security on those that Talith and or Dre would be notified if the rune was broken or whatnot.
Runic engraved ones into the
But
spells.
I'm not going to retroactively think of that.
From the activation,
She might.
They would be able to
Actually, I might ask about that between sessions now.
Yeah, I mean,
Now that I
considering
think
we're
about
like
it, so yeah.
we've been trying to beef up security a little, it might be something that
Yeah.
like they'd actively look into. Like, hey, we need to make sure things are a bit more secure because we had a break-in, but we couldn't tell who it was, and we couldn't distinguish between like, you know, we couldn't distinguish between Lazarus and the breaker. Like, it was just like, hey, there's two people breaking into the store.
Mean anything to my character.
Yeah.
I was learning a lot from just talking with you a little bit, and then I went and you said you should go.
Wait, Lazarus broke into the school?
I don't know if it will mean anything to my
Oh
character, but
shit!
just
What hit me?
learning a lot from just talking with you a little bit, and then I went and you said you should go talk to Arlo about that, and I went and did. Mean anything to my character, but just learning a lot.
Oh
from just
come
talking
on!
with you a little bit.
You're good the entire day.
You should go talk to Arlo about that, and I went and did. Mean anything to my character, but just learning a lot from just talking with you a little bit, and then I went and you said you should go talk to Arlo.